Thank you so much, Pam. Dance floor is open. There you go. Give it up to the film. Man, love these guys. All right, so welcome back in, guys. Third stream for today, part 3. Glad to have you with us if you're walking in for the very first time today. This is our third stream. And glad you guys could be a part of our day here in the Magic Kingdom, celebrating 22,000 Magic Crew members on our channel today by doing a 12-hour stream. Why 12 hours? Because 6 hours is 22,000 seconds. And that's to honor those who are already part of our group. But we do 6-hour streams all the time, so why not let everybody know that there's always room for 22,000 more. So we're hitting 2 6 hours back to back, over 12 hours today in the Magic Kingdom. And I hope you guys can come in and celebrate, sit back, relax, have some fun, jump into the chat, and enjoy it along with the rest of our Magic Crew today as we celebrate reaching 22,000 members of our channel here. Why does the number make any difference? Honestly, the number means nothing. The names and the people in our chat mean everything. Numbers are great, but it's the real people, the actual people who come in, our real mods, our real people who jump in and say hello all the time. You guys want some help with that? Can we see your secret? Walk back this way.
We're not quite sure what they do.
Stand right here. Do it one more time. If you stand right here, from right here. This is, I had to work hard at this. You would have never figured that. I know, because I wouldn't either. So most of them are right there at the statue, but that one's, there we go. Abu was up there for the 50th. They were trying hard to get Abu to say hello. You have to step back to make Abu turn on. Oh, pardon me, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh. Hey, you guys know, no matter what's happening in our stream with you guys, if I see a family in need, I will stop to help them. All right, so we've got a little bit of time before our Tron virtual queue is going to open up. I say, let's go have some fun with a pirate scavenger hunt. We haven't done that in a while. Hello, Walt. And see, this is, I gotta say, Pam is amazing, guys. Pam has gifted 15 memberships today, guys. If you are noticing that your name is now in green in the chat, and you have a badge beside your name that says New Crew, that's because Pam has donated gift memberships to the Magic Crew cast to YouTube, and they have randomly selected 15 of you guys to be included for the next month in the Magic Crew cast. That is our special YouTube membership program here. It's $4 a month. You can continue to be in the group and the community. And the great thing about that is the reason we have the cast is for twofold. One, yes, it does support the channel. It does give us revenue to use to pay the bills and keep things going in our effort to expand our channel and to upgrade our equipment. It gives us closer and closer to that goal. But for those who are in here all the time and always having fun and looking for a chance to make a connection to the other people in the community, if you're already a part of our group, it just shows everybody else that you're part of it. It's $4 a month. It's $1 a week, 20 cents a stream. And if you've been gifted a membership, that's Pam's way of saying that she is glad to support the channel, but that channel doesn't mean me. The channel in this way means you and us as well. So thank you so much, Pam, for gifting a smile to some others and getting them an opportunity to be a part of the Magic Crew. and the Magic Crew cast. So if you're now, when your name is now in green, not only will you have a badge beside your name, if you guys opt to continue in the Magic Crew cast, next month your badge will change to a different one to show that you're in for a second month. It would do the same thing for the third, and then it will change again in 6 months, a year, and 2 years if you so opt to stay a part of the group. You'll also have special emojis to use. So when you go into the chat, if your name's now in green and you're part of the cast, you can now use emojis that are just for you. Oh my goodness, there's a captain right there. Captain Jack Sparrow. Wait, how does he say it in the movie? Captain Jack Sparrow. He spits a little bit, I think. Well, he is kind of a kraken like octopus, so I all right, we're gonna jump in line to grab ourselves and sign up for a pirate adventure, Treasures of the Seven Seas scavenger hunt. Angelia! Congratulations to you guys. You know, Angelia, I don't even know if I count myself as one of the 22,000. I don't know if I subscribe to myself. Can I subscribe to myself? So, you know, I congratulate you guys. Not yet. We've just gotten started. So that's a great way for those who may normally give super chats. It's a way to give a super chat, but somebody else gets a benefit out of it too. So if you normally give like a $20 super chat, maybe consider gifting 5 memberships instead. It's still the same amount of money that goes to the channel, but 5 other people get the benefit and smile out of it too. So it's really cool. I didn't even know that was an option when we started it. It's really cool. So welcome in, Herbie. Good to see you still in here, Miss Sugar Cookie. I don't know if it's deserved. I work hard for it. I'll leave that up to you guys. Welcome in, Gray. Been in and out. What's the ride count up to with the crowds? We haven't been doing a lot of rides today, honestly. We've been doing a lot of other things and running around. Like even to now, I think we've only ridden a couple of rides. But I still feel like it's been a pretty full day. You guys are going to be the death of me. Oh, I love it. Welcome in, Sunflower. You're not late. You're just in time. Good to see you back in, Cooper Benji. And Michael, thank you so much for being a part of our Magic Crew cast. Look good and green. Thank you for the support and enjoy our special emojis. Notice today, this morning, to celebrate our 22,000, I put in a special emoji just for our Magic Crew cast. You guys can find it at the bottom of your chat screen. 22K. What a day, what a day. Hi, how you guys doing? I am. You guys want to say hi?
Sure, do you want to say hi, buddy?
Hi, how are you guys doing?
Good.
You having a good day so far? We're about to sign up for some pirate stuff. We're going to do some scavenger hunting. Have you ever done that before?
That's our favorite thing.
So much fun to do. So, oh, I love your shirt, by the way. That's really cool. So, oh, those gummies. Unicorn Pops. Sweet. Nothing like a good amount of sugar, right? I had a Gaston cinnamon roll earlier, so I'm kind of sugared up as well.
Sounds like a good plan. Have fun doing your treasure hunt.
Oh, he said, you guys, thank you so much for saying hi. We'll see you next time. All right, so we'll wait our turn to come in just a second.
Yeah, and the game will talk to you in English, but it just won't be. Okay. Which one did it tell you to go to first?
Love to see those emojis coming in today.
It should, yeah. Typically it does. Okay.
Hello.
Have you ever played before?
I have. We're excited to try it again.
Perfect. All right, y'all can just head over to this one, and
Okay.
then you can just tap your park ticket
Will
on
do.
that little box.
All right, so guys, what we're going to do is we're going to use our little here. All right, we're going to touch our Magic Band Plus to the talisman right here.
All ready? Oh,
All right, one person in our party. Because they won't let me put 550. All right, we're going to collect heads you lose. And we're going to start off at the dart. So heads you lose. Heads you lose. Let's see.
That one.
Is
We don't have a ton in English right now. Did you want me to change it to a couple of the English ones? We have the King's Ransom in English.
okay. That will be fine.
You want to change it?
Sure. Yeah, because if you don't have the one in English, we'll just switch it out.
Just have the ticket that you used?
Is it okay if we get...
Yeah, you'll just have to sign up for me. Oh, did you already sign up with that one?
Yeah, we already...
All right, so we'll be grabbing
Then
this
you'll
one.
go to the key first.
The key. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Of course.
So we've got ourselves our map, and it tells you which way you're going to go. So the way it works is we've got touch stations hidden across Adventureland, all in this space that we're at. This map is going to show us where to go. We are going to start off in the key section. So we open up our map. Got to do this one-handed. These are actually really, really cool maps. So we have our map of the entire area here, and we are supposed to look for the keys. So the key is right there. Okay, so the key says, this antique clock was said to be the governor's most cherished possession. Go inside to find the clock and press your talisman against the key. So we're looking at our map. It looks as though our talisman at the clock is located inside the gift shop inside of Pirates of the Caribbean. This is a good exercise because along with your kids, it introduces maps and trying to find locations and learning where you are at and in coordination with your map. So we're going to take in our map here and make our way to the back of the gift shop. We're looking for an ancient clock. So the idea is that it will tell you where to go. You scavenge, find your next location, tap your magic band or your ticket to that location, watch the little show, and then it will tell you which is your next location to find. It's a cool little scavenger hunt. It does not cost anything to play. There are several different versions of the scavenger hunt. So we are looking for this clock right here. So here's our clock. So once you get here, you have to look for the actual key. We're supposed to find the key. The key is going to be an actual physical item. Right there.
Is that you, Horace? The clock does not seem to contain Calypso's treasure either. But I have found this. The treasure must be the legendary sword of the King of England. Look closely, crew. There, at the base of the clock. There's 10 of an hourglass among the treasures that's said to be quite valuable. Search for the mark of the sparrow.
All right, so there's our next clue. We now have to find the sparrow. So, very interactive. It's all kinds of hidden places all around that you probably have walked by several times and had no clue that they were there for the scavenger hunt. So, who in the chat has ever done this before? Wally's like, looks pretty awesome. And the cool thing is, Linda B, you can keep the map afterwards, and you know, it does actually show Adventureland here in the area, so it's kind of a cool map in that reason. Chica Mas, hello from New York City. Gonna be here in May. Awesome. Well, we'll be here showing you all kinds of things that you can do once you get here. And if you have any questions, feel free.
I think more and more people will buy them.
Aiden Grace, I'm so sorry to hear that. Be rough. Sorry for your loss. May your friend rest in peace. Well, I hope we can get you a distraction a little bit maybe this afternoon. So the next area, the next item we needed to find was the sparrow. There are legends of a priceless hourglass hidden in the fort. This is unusual, but our next place to find is actually in the same gift shop. We're looking for an hourglass in the gift shop. And it says it should be on the other side of the wall over here. So go look for our hourglass. Here we go. They're not always so close to one another. All right, so we've got our sparrow.
Yes, it is quite a lovely hourglass. For us, it is not a treasure. Ah, what's this? A piece of paper inside. Quickly, study that symbol. I suspect the dishonorable smugglers have already found the treasure and hidden it aboard the ship. Lastly, you'll need to spy the mark on pirate ship on your map. Maybe.
All right, so the actual item, the next clue is inside the hourglass. And it was a pirate ship. All right, so we got pirate swords. This is swashbuckling, but very dangerous in here. Hey, I'm usually picking up the swords and swashing them around myself. All right, so let's see. Here's our map. And we're going to be looking for... Yeah, we saw some people fishing this morning on Seven Seas Lagoon when it was 50 degrees this morning, so... Our friends, the smugglers, seeming to be leaking a bit of gunpowder. There's our pirate ship. And that's where we're going to be looking for it at. It's on the other side. Notice there's Pirates of the Caribbean there. We're going to go back to that location. Wonder what that symbol means. Looks like a jump rope on a coffee bean. So let's go see if we can find it. Looking for our pirate ship to scan next. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us, we are waiting for our queue to open up for Tron this afternoon to go check it in and watch the ride go flying by. In the meantime, we are doing our Treasures of the Seven Seas scavenger hunt, and it's available every day from 12 to 6. Make sure that you finish your scavenger hunt before 6 because there are a couple of locations that will be locked up that you will not gain access to. This morning on part 1, we were riding Pirates of the Caribbean. It was a 5-minute walk on. Now it's 65 minutes, the spring break Monday. Welcome in, Rukar. Welcome in. So, here's our Pirates of the Caribbean. What do you call a shaking pirate at the bottom of the ocean? A nervous wreck. Arr. All right, so we're going this direction. And we know it's down here somewhere. So we're going to be looking for something with a pirate ship symbol on it. This is looking kind of suspicious. don't you think? Got ourselves an upturned canoe. I don't think I can see what we're looking for. Canoe? Or maybe it's over here. Here's our pirate ship symbol. The only problem is it looks like it's under a powder horn, and there's powder all the way back over to the canoe. So let's see what happens when we hit this.
Well done, crew. You found the treasure of the Arctic. And helped dispose of some particularly ruthless smugglers, I should add. I'll, of course, have to keep the more valuable pieces the brigands stole as evidence for the authorities. With your assistance, I'm well on my way to finding all of Calypso's treasures. And to wit, if you'd like to search for more, set course back to the place where you signed on to this fantastical voyage in the first place, and see if they don't have another map for you.
It's a cool experience. It doesn't take too long to play, and it gives you another opportunity to do something with your family, like explore around and see some really cool interactive areas. So check it out. Now, back in the day, back in like 2016, 2017, they used to, a long time ago, if you played the game, would give you a free paper fast pass to use for almost all of the rides here in the Magic Kingdom. It was a kind of a cool thing to do. But it's no longer an option, but it's still a fun game to do. Again, Treasures of the Seven Seas. There are several different games to play. You can choose it in different languages. And afterwards, keep your map, take it home, and it's kind of a cool souvenir to have as well. What do you guys think? If you didn't know that was available before, is that something that you would be interested in doing with a family later on your next trip to the Magic Kingdom? It's kind of cool, especially if you have you've got a lightning lane, you've got to wait a little bit longer, you got to pass the time, or you've got lunch and you just need to put a little time in there between. Let's say you mobile ordered, but your window doesn't open up for another 20 minutes. Go over and have yourself a little scavenger hunt. Dude, Jordan, drive safe. Take care, my friend. We'll see you again soon. So it sounds very cool. Our granddaughter will love it. The interactivity of it all is what's really cool, especially in areas that you had no idea they moved or made sounds, or special effects like that are pretty awesome. And Rue, you were looking for where do you get the maps? They are actually, if you go past Pecos Bill, just underneath the bridge for Adventureland, it's in that building right there. You'll see it on the side. There'll be a Pirates of the Caribbean Treasures of the Seven Seas. You can walk that in, scan your band or your ticket, get a map, and start playing. Thank you, Julie P, for hanging out with us today. It is 4 o'clock, guys. We're checking to see what our virtual queue looks like right now for Tron. We are still 15 groups away So I think we should go for a raft ride. What do you guys think? Anybody want to ride the rafts? Let's go check out Tom Sawyer's Island. Little things we might not necessarily get to do on other days. Let's go for a raft ride. Tom Sawyer Island is only open until right before dusk. It includes 2 islands, suspended Superstition Bridge, and you can walk all the way to Fort Langhorne. Kids area. When I mean kid, I mean 40-something-year-old by himself having fun running around because nobody's supervising him kind of kid. Fun place to run around and have some fun. There are caves everywhere on the island that I can't take you guys in on, but I can show you where they're at. Yeah, it's first day. I don't want to wait too long. We're going to take a quick boat ride over and a boat ride back over. We won't stay on too long. I would love to think so, Flights by Jeremy, but I don't think it will. Because you know what? We used to think that it was going to be... We used to think that Space Mountain was... We used to think that Space Mountain was going to be a lot shorter after Seven Dwarfs Mine Train opened up, but yeah, that never happened. We used to think that Ratatouille would be a lot shorter after Guardians of the Galaxy opened up. Yeah, that never really happened either. There you go, Deanna. Go do it. Have some fun with it. Welcome in, Flights by Jeremy. Now, if you guys are just jumping in today, if you haven't done so already, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. Tell YouTube we're having a good time. We want to have as many people as possible come in and enjoy their afternoon with us here at the Magic Kingdom. Your thumbs up is a simple way to tell YouTube that we are not only active and live, but we're full of people that are open to others coming in and having a good time too. So hit the thumbs up, jump into the chat. Let's go for a ride. I love it over here at times. It's so peaceful most days, Pirateer 7. Home of snakes, wild children, and lag. 2 out of 3 of those will harm you. We like the snakes.
I heard that call and I was like, why is he going to the island then?
Yeah, well, it's female rapture.
We've had some crazy, crazy times here.
Alrighty, everybody, welcome aboard. For your safety, please remain fully standing with your hands, arms, feet, legs, flippers, fins, and tail feathers inside this beautiful raft while we are in motion. Safe free floating vessel. No, there is no track. I am too talented for that. So parents supervise your kids, kids supervise your parents, and what part of that counts as standing, Pooh Bear, and Little Alien. Thank you. The only one who gets to stand is the VIP front chair.
All right, it's just, and Erin from Long Island is correct. This is a free floating vessel, so she is fully in control of where we go.
We are going to back ourselves up. Bump on the backside first, we'll hold on to the handrails.
Bonk. Little bump there. All right, everybody wave goodbye to the land. Look, it's Steamboat Willie right there. No joke, no lie. Look for it on the way back. today. Welcome back in, fellas. Oh, of course, flights. Come and join us tonight. We're going to see some Enchantment. Aaron, you got to put it on your list. Owen needs to come over and run around and have some fun. Owen's love. Anybody named Owen loves this place.
Up by bumping it on the side, so hold on to those handrails. We bump in the front and the back.
Oh, we're gonna bump. We're gonna bump. Here we go, here we go.
Alright, everybody, bump and bump. Here we go. Hold on tight. Here we bump. Bump.
Woo! Nice bumps. One more bump. Tug and bump. Boom. And we're done. Cast member Erin knows what she's doing.
Have a great time running around exploring, and I will see you all when you want to go back, because there are no snacks.
You want to go back because there's not no snacks. She knows us well. It is a beautiful island to explore. If you've never been here, you need to take a couple minutes, especially if you have little ones or you have old ones or bald ones like myself who love to check out really cool things like caves, windmills, and secret exits out of old forts. Welcome in, KB in the world. How you doing today? So everybody, Calvin's going to be hitting the road. Everybody say, be careful, Calvin. Calvin got us into the virtual group today because I did not have the internet to make it happen, but he did. So thank you, Calvin. Get back here. Make your way home. We're going to go have fun in Tron. I know. I wish they would open up Aunt Polly's more. Aunt Polly's is a quick service snack location that is open when they want it to be. It can be quite busy sometimes, but it's only open on really high crowd days. Now, unfortunately, I cannot take you guys into the mines. I lose all connections. It is completely unavoidable. But if you come here on there, I highly recommend exploring the mines. They're a lot of fun. And make sure if you see Engine Joe, do not stop. Keep going. Now, if you've ever been in line over at Big Thunder Mountain, you're like, I've seen the island over there, but I've never been over here. This is what everyone gets to enjoy if you don't come over.
I wasn't staying at all.
Working windmill. Oh, they get crazy dark in there, Naomi. Some fabulous views here. And if you get here in a time where it's not crowded, they have a few river landings, like right here where you can sit in a rocking chair and just chill. We've had some really great moments here on the stream. Now again, connection's not the greatest on the island. I would say stay on the extremes if you are, like myself, having to keep connection. There is a playground at the top. You can barely see it through the trees up there. Middle of the island is bad for connection. So don't do it. We already lagging. All right, well, we won't be much longer. There's a windmill up there to explore. It's great to see you. The water flowing back into the river. I did, Carol. I took my little pirate's break. Welcome back in. Thank you so much, Nonchalant, for hitting that subscribe button today. Glad to have you in part of the Magic Crew. To you and everyone else who's taken the time to hit that subscribe button today. Hope you guys know that not only are we happy to see you come in and subscribe, but we're even more excited about the possibility of having more friends come and enjoy the parks with us every single weekday. So thank you so much, Nonchalant.
Long days.
Now I'm going to take you guys over to Superstition Bridge while everybody in the crew says welcome in to Nonchalant. Oh look, it's an exit to a cave. I wonder who's going to come out of there later. Ooh. So, we're not going to go into the fort today, but I will show you where we take the bridge over to Fort Langhorne. It is a two-way bridge. Make sure you stay on the right to make it easy. It does do a little swaying. It bounces a little bit, not as much as it used to. Shows you an entrance, exit. Make sure you walk to the right, guys. It makes it really difficult when you've got a full day of a lot of crowds coming in and somebody goes on the wrong side. It makes it very difficult to get to and fro. So there's our castle, guys. Look at that beautiful castle. Look at our beautiful haunted mansion. So someone reminded me that I should check my PayPal. Appreciate you guys letting me know, because my notifications don't always help me out. And if someone does donate to the channel, I do not like going by a day without saying thank you. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal here. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Grace. Greatly appreciate that. Grace sent over a $10 PayPal. Says, even on a cool day, remember to hydrate. Here's a little donation for a Coke or water. Thank you so much, Grace. Greatly appreciate that. I'm going to take a chance by putting this down here for just a moment. Woo! Sorry, that little bump there, sort of like on the, look at all those people waiting in line for Haunted Mansion today. So guys, thank you so much again for all of you guys' support and allowing us to do what we do on the channel. We want to make sure that we provide you guys great information, actual information of what we see and experience actually in the park, not just hearsay, and also make sure you got a place, a family-friendly place to come in and watch with whoever you and your family wants to. We're going to have kids coming in from school and watching along on the big screen with everybody else in the Magic crew. I do really want to make sure that on my side of the camera, I maintain the magic as much as possible and keep it a family-friendly, respectable place for everyone to come in, and I appreciate you guys doing it as well. And Grace, thank you so much for making it possible for me to continue to take care of myself and what I do here for the channel. So thank you, Grace, greatly appreciate it. And while I can't get anything new on here, I trust you. This is Peach Mango. I promise you. All good. Thank you, Grace. Appreciate that. And thank you guys for supporting what we do and making it easier to do what we do. It means a lot to us that you guys enjoy hanging out in the parks with us. Welcome in, Stephanie. Haley, what a day. We're going to go just over 12 hours today on 3.5 hours of sleep. That's how much sleep I had last night. If I fall asleep in the car in the parking lot, security will come by eventually and wake me up. So we'll all be good. Yeah, Ashley, did you catch up? Sometimes when you come in, guys, realize that you may be behind in chat. You look for the live button at the bottom, and sometimes you can click it and it will get you up to the actual present time and making sure you're chatting along with everybody else. I do that sometimes when I pop into my friends' streams. I'll get behind and realize I'm chatting like 20 minutes behind. Make sure you catch up and you're talking and chatting in the present. Cheers, Andy. Grab yourself a water. Hello, Paul. How you doing today? Welcome in. Are you done, Liberty Bell? That's the Liberty Bell. She'll be making her way around. And we're going to be making our way around. We got to get back off of this island because we got to get back over to Tomorrowland because we're going to take you guys over to Tron right now. Let's see where we're at. Please tell me we're not called yet. We're 9 groups away from our Tron group being called. So it's 4:30. We got to be over there before 6. So let's go over there. Let's get back off. We're going to take you guys over on the barrel bridge. It's one of the coolest things here on Sawyer Island. For kids, it's a lot of fun. They like to make their moms and dads jump up and down. Again, please, for the sake of safety of everybody, it is a one-way bridge. Do not attempt to go on the opposite way. It just makes things more difficult. So, and guys, so far in our stream, part 3, we're almost 450 likes. Thank you guys so much. We have 640 people watching. If you guys haven't taken a couple of seconds to hit that thumbs up yet, we'd greatly appreciate it. What does that do? It sends YouTube a note that we are live and we want people to come in and have some fun with us. We're getting ready to go to Tron. Let's take some fun, take some friends over there and go watch some cars go by, right? So, woo. Now, Sawyer Island is not open after dusk. So don't make it an afterthought. If this is something that's on your list to try, make sure you do it before it gets dark because they will close down. No more boats. And it is a one-way on the barrel bridge. So I usually let everybody have a little space. Oh, here we go. Woo! Oh, you can get splashed. You can go under. Here's a tip and a secret for all you adults out there who are like, no way, not gonna do it. Here's the secret. You guys ready? Take note. You'll notice the high steps are the barrels. If you've got the width, moms and dads, go for the high steps. If you can make it from barrel to barrel, it makes the bridge a lot easier to cross if you're always stepping on the barrels. That's a cheater's way out. Let your kids make the most of it though. Welcome in, Anna P. How are you? This is Aunt Polly's Refreshments. Yeah, it's not open. I wish they would open it more. It'd be really kind of cool to grab a bite to eat and sit over in the gazebo and watch the boats go by. Hello, Kim. Good to see you again. Yeah, nothing like walking around in wet shoes. Or like for us old people, straining your back because you're playing around on a barrel bridge. Oh, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's too bad they don't let anybody on the island after dark because it's haunted. I mean, it's just not a cool place to be. All right, if you like the windmill, what about a water wheel? Who would like to see it? Who? Yeah, I said who. Who would like to see it? That's what I said, who? Woo, woo. Arrivederci. Welcome in. So what does this work on? What's the purpose of this? Hannah says, thanks for the live button tip. Always 2 minutes behind. It makes a big difference. Two things you always want to do in the chat, guys. One, at the top of the chat, if the top of the chat box says top chat instead of live chat, click the button, do the drop down, go to live chat. Top chat will only show you what they think is the top chat. I think that's a load of bunk. Nobody has top chat. Everybody's chat is just as important as everybody else's. So go to live chat. That's the most important. Two, make sure your live button at the bottom is live. Sometimes you'll come into the stream or you may accidentally rewind it or something, and you may be chatting 2, 3, 4, even 20 minutes behind. And for some reason, when you ask a question, nobody's answering your question because we're watching a different part of the stream. So make sure, one, you're in live chat, and two, you are on the present time. Makes a big difference in chat. So, well, whoa, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Is that correct? Guys, that says anonymous just tipped $222.22. Guys, is that right? I think we missed the decimal somewhere. Anonymous, thank you so much. That is amazing. That means a lot to us. And thank you so much. You know what? For that, I'm going to do it one more time because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Now, if you guys are meaning to stay anonymous, is it because you wanted to stay anonymous or because you didn't put your name into the chat? Thank you so much for that PayPal. Guys, I hope you guys know none of this goes to things like anything other than what we use to pay for and to take care of and to add to our streams. And that is a extremely, extremely generous and amazing donation to the channel. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Greatly appreciate that. And I hope those twos are meaning what I think they might be meaning. 22,000 members. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm going to let you guys stay anonymous. If you want to say hello in the chat, feel free, but thank you so much. That means a lot to us, and we appreciate your support. And guys, why does that make a difference? Because we know that we can continue to do that with the support of you guys. That means that others can come in and watch and have fun, even if they aren't able to do anything like that. So I want you guys to know, when people give, it's never an idea of trying to make anyone else feel like they have to. In fact, I think the reason is that if they can, it means others don't have to when they can't. So thank you so much to the generous anonymous donator. Appreciate that. That means a lot to us, guys, because we want to make sure that we have great streams, and we take that as a huge compliment when you guys are wanting to be able to do stuff like that. Extremely nice, Edgar. Hello, Dylan. Was that you, Lane? Lane, thank you and Maddie so much. But instead of me singing the PayPal song, is it okay if I sing Happy Birthday to Maddie? I know it's a little early, but happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to Maddie, happy birthday to you. I hope you guys are having an amazing day today. Alright, we're gonna step over here. Well, I'm thinking more like what we can do to pay things we may be a little behind on. We're paying cell phone bills, and if we have anything left over, we're putting it toward new equipment that we want to upgrade to and provide. So I know, isn't it awesome, Cooper Benji? We're at 22.1 now. Thank you, Lane. Hope you guys are having a great afternoon. Can't wait to hear about it.
This is a free floating vessel, so you will experience a couple of tubs along the way. Make sure your hands on the cameras around you.
Oh, you're welcome, Maddie. Congaloo, Skipper Bob. How are you doing today, sir? So, again, Lane, thank you so much for that. And guys, it's just amazing that we have such a community these days that I didn't think we were going to get close to 20,000 until maybe the middle or even the end of 2023. And now we're pushing towards and moving on to hitting 25,000 or more. And it's all because of you guys. So thank you guys so much. Oh, it's great to hear, Lane. I'd love to hear some more. I want to know what you guys did. Welcome back in, Green Man. Now I want you guys to notice there's a little Easter egg right here at the edge of our dock. I pointed it out right before we left, but look at the boats up there. You see our boat? Yep, that's Steamboat Willie. Couple of boat bumps here. We're gonna hit. That's okay. It's supposed to do that. That's right, Skipper Bobs. We may have 22,000 happy hunts in this, but there's always room for 25,000. Any volunteers? All right, group 113 for Tron was just called. We are 5 groups away from heading into Tron, guys. We're gonna make our way over to Tomorrowland. I'm gonna take a small step off. We're gonna let everybody else jump off so we're not in their way. Yeah, welcome into part 3, Casey Riker Rider. I tell you what, you guys are wearing me out today. I'm not used to having to take a break. Normally at this point I'm trying to wake my way back on the I-4, jumping back home, but we've still got several hours. We're going to be here for fireworks tonight. But not before we head over to Tron. Let's see if they still have the snack shop open. Grab ourselves something. What do you guys want to try? Did I hear everything? I'm still undecided, Roxanne. I want to show you guys the snacks. I want to stand by and let the ride just come flying by us so you guys get an up-close look. I want to have unfettered access to the area. I want to have a live stream where I use the word unfettered. Hey, I did. Huh, cool. Mark that one off. And but I do know that if I were to ride it, I'm probably going to drop connection in the last minute of the ride, just the way that the building is done. So I don't know. I can take you guys on it and you guys can hear me scream, but I won't be able to show you what it looks like. So I don't know. I'm kind of torn. Here's the thing. Hope you guys realize that when it comes to these streams, you guys are much more important to me than what I'm doing in myself. And so as much as I would love to ride Tron, you guys know in a heartbeat, I would choose not to, just to make sure it was a better experience from everybody else in the stream. So if you're popping into the stream for the first time today, our streams are not about me. Our streams are about us. And as a community, as a group, it's important for you guys to know that us also includes all the guests that are here in the parks. I'm not here to create a stream that makes you guys happy, but makes other people who work hard and saved up and plan their trips have to take a back seat to a live streamer. Never going to be that way. So I will do what I have to make sure that everyone has a good time, including those who are in and around us. So my gosh, Terry, we've been eating all day. I've been walking all day. Kind of good. Emily's like, ride it, ride it, ride it. Oh. Hey, Skipper Bob. What'd you go and do that for? You conga-loosed all over the place. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Skipper Bob. Hope you and Alicia and the rest of the family are doing well. And thank you so much for that PayPal. Greatly appreciate that. I know it comes from a good place. Thank you so much, Bob. Disney Houston, that's what I was thinking. I'll just put you guys in the box. You guys can listen. I may drop you for a bit. But if I had to drop you, y'all all going to come back. I'm afraid someone's going to walk in and think, well, this guy just puts us in a dark hole and leaves us. And I don't want anyone to think that. It's actually very nice, Bailey. It's now into the mid-60s. The sun is shining just nicely. It feels good. Much better than it did first thing this morning. You know what? I think so. Let's see. Let's hit Tron first. Let's see what we can do for snacks. And if I'm like hitting myself up with like 2,000 calories, we may have to sit and wait. Hello. Oh, I love it when people smile when they come by and they see a stream. Something about being able to say hello and a connection to the world. We can rate the locker cleanliness. You guys are going to sit in the locker. I can't do it. My lips are too dry. Quietness of the locker. Somebody's like, quietness of the locker is like, so what you guys up to? Echo. Guys, what you guys doing? Doing. Welcome in, DVC Deborah. Scott's ready for a food poll. I so appreciate you guys willing and committed to being a part of and being so fully integrated into what we do in our streams. We want you guys to know we appreciate your input and making it possible to do that. So I will not be rope dropping tomorrow morning, mouse ears and beers. Tomorrow morning we will be signing up for the Run Disney 2023 Wine and Dine half marathon races. But at least I'm hoping we will. Calvin and myself, Calvin who's now commuting back home, so we can say all kinds of things about Calvin now because he's not able to listen. And if he is, put your phone down. It's not safe. No, we will both be live tomorrow morning over on our Facebook group, the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support Group, again on Facebook. And we will be live while we're signing up for the races. It opens up at 10 officially. We expect it to open up a few minutes before 10 for the queue. So mouse ears and beers, we will be live on that support group, sharing that experience with that group so that we can help anyone who has questions, help them figure out the cues, the links, if they have anything that they may have trouble with, in hopes that we can help as many people as possible to sign up for the races. And if you guys do sign up for the 5K or any of the other races, we're going to be having a meetup and other experiences in November, that first weekend. Oh look, we got a live taping going on here right now. This is pretty awesome. A live taping here in the parks. Here it comes. And our tape is down. I'm gonna help you out there. There we go. Woo! Tape is down. Good job. So if you sign up for the 5K, we'd love for you guys to run with our group so we can support you. And we'll have some fun doing that. And if you sign up for any of the other races, come join us for some of the meetups we're going to have over that weekend. So our stream tomorrow, mouse ears, we will be starting in the afternoon to make sure that we have plenty of time to do that. So tomorrow, Owen will be joining me over in Epcot. Look for that stream to start right around lunchtime. Wednesday, we'll be starting in the afternoon as well. We have a doctor's appointment for all 3 kids Wednesday morning, so I'll see if Owen wants to join me for an Animal Kingdom stream. Thursday, Universal, Mardi Gras again at Universal Studios Florida, and Friday, Hollywood Studios. If you guys haven't done so already, go find those streams, give them a thumbs up, hit the reminder button, and come and join us for the rest of this week for some more fun here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. But remember, Tuesday and Wednesday for our major streams in the parks, we will be starting around lunchtime. So a little bit later than we normally would. And again, if you guys are interested in signing up for the races tomorrow, go find us on Facebook, the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support Group. Come join us on our live stream tomorrow morning, starting at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we'll help you guys sign up for the races. And the best of luck to all of our Disney runners out there. Welcome in, touring the galaxy. Give it up for TTG. How are you guys doing today? It's turned into a beautiful day here in Orlando. Can we just skip to the good part and stop that cold stuff in the morning? Rope drop, the park closes, my kind of Disney day. We don't get it oftentimes to get to do that with you guys. Melanie's like, ride it, ride it, ride it. Tron lockers are pretty cool, Adam. Let's see where we're at the moment. We are in. Hey. Boom! We're done. Let's go. Our group has been called. You guys ready to go on in? Are we checking? Who are we checking? Who's checking? Anybody checking? Are we just walking right on through? Seriously? Are we just walking right on? Are you guys kidding me? Are you? I just walked right on through. I wasn't supposed to do that. I just walked through. Nobody's. Okay. Shh. Nobody say anything. I'm just gonna keep walking. I'm just gonna keep walking. Just walking. Just walking. I have the right to be in here, but it's still funny. Oh, welcome, guys, to Tron. Thank you so much, Ryan, for being a member of our Magic Crew cast here on YouTube. Woo. TTG! Welcome in, Joe Corn. I have been here twice, but I've never come in with you guys. That makes it pretty cool. Woohoo! Welcome in, India. What do you guys think? Do you think we should hit some snacks? Or do you want to see the ride first? Thank you, Leo. You guys realize that without you, it doesn't mean anything for me being in the parks. You guys make this all worthwhile. Should we check out the snacks? Now, eventually, guys, we will have the Storybook Circus path open up. It looks like it may be open now. I don't know. We'll have to ask and see. looking pretty cool. How you doing, Caesar? And they also have Joffrey's cold brew. What do you guys think? Beef and broccoli, digital dumplings, broccoli pesto, crispy garlic, ginger soy broth, $8.79. Buffalo chicken, digital dumplings, $8.49. Celery, dehydrated blue cheese, cayenne pepper broth. And then at the end of the line, you've got yourself the chocolate cake donut holes for $5.79 with mocha sauce and the strawberry isoform. Ice cream mochi with caramelized graham cracker crumbs and cheesecake foam. It's a lot to choose from. What do you think, Ren? If you're having your first time, what is your favorite out of all of them?
I like the broccoli dumplings. There's the watermelon refresher.
The beef and broccoli digital dumplings and the watermelon refresher with yuzu citrus, ginger, and popping candies. It's a brief day. Get your checkbooks open. Emily's like, get the lot! Get the lot!
We got a watermelon refresher. Yeah, and then I got the cold coffee. This is like cold coffee, iced coffee.
Love the. I don't think I've ever had dehydrated blue cheese. Hey, I'm gonna get the dehydrated blue cheese. Why not? Mouse Ears and Bears says, just leave me here, you guys, and go ride. So, Ren, I got a question for you. When you get all the snacks, where do you go to eat them? Just kind of hang out. You got to find yourself a space. There's Epcot tables available over to the side. Okay. I don't know what to do, guys. Do we get it all?
You won't be able to get back in doing with the virtual queue line that's happening over there.
Okay.
Today.
I'm sorry?
So for today, because we have that soft launch, if you leave, so you can't come back and get more food because you can only get in with the virtual
Right,
queue.
exactly.
How you know when to go to the next one?
Yeah, so don't go out of the space to get a table and then realize you can't get back in.
That was the one.
This one's open? Awesome, thank you. Whew. I'm indecisive, Sean, because I want to try it all. So, well, forget it. Let's just get it all. How about that? Let's get the beef and broccoli digital dumplings.
Okay.
Let's do the buffalo chicken digital dumplings.
All right.
And each of the desserts, the chocolate cake donut hole and a strawberry ice cream.
Are you looking at the watermelon refresher too, or?
You know what? I think I'm going to be okay.
All right. I was just making sure. I heard you're
I've heard it's good. I've heard it's good, but I think we're going to go.
We got beef, we got chicken, we got the donut holes, and we got the mochi, right?
That's it.
Alrighty, you're looking at 30, 20.
There we go. We can make that happen. It's, hey, first time snacks. We're going to go for it.
How you paying today, sir?
Wampum, digital Bitcoin. I got a card. Does that work? You got pennies?
One beef, one chicken, please. And then a mochi as well.
We got it, Jeff. I don't know how I'm going to carry it all.
Yeah, we don't got trays here, unfortunately.
No trays. I'm going to have to carry it. All right. We're going to make it work.
Need your receipt as well?
Please, thank you.
Receipt. First of all, I got your beef.
Awesome.
Got your chicken. And I got your donut holes and your mochi will be right out.
Sweet. I'm going to get one more. Oh, man. All right, so let's see. We are going to make this work. Watch it.
Probably best to put that on that.
What to say? We're going to stack them up.
Yeah.
Watch
Put the
this.
dumplings on dumplings, you know. Put the dessert on dessert.
We are going to stack them one way or the other. And then you guys are just going to have to look at the ground for a bit, guys. And the mochi. Whoop. We will make it work. There we go.
All right, you guys have a great day.
Thank you. Now we just got to find our way out of here. Oh, we're going to go around this right over here. Whoop. I cannot believe I bought the entire snack kit, guys. But we're gonna do it all. We got it. We got it. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. Not bad for the whole lot. I mean, I could have thrown in another $6 drink, but we got ourselves our broccoli and cheese dumplings. Those look really good. Our chicken, our chocolate cake donut, and our mochi. Sweet. I'm gonna have to do another 12-hour stream tomorrow just to work off all these calories. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Aaron! Guys, you guys make it way too easy to share this stuff with you guys. Thank you so much for the $30 PayPal. Just paid for all of our snacks. Thank you so much, Aaron. You guys want to try them with me? With Tron in the background? How cool is that? I think I kind of want to find another. We got ourselves an Epcot stand. So let me. I'm going to take a couple of photos so we can remember what they look like, and then we're going to try them out. I didn't. All right. Yes, sir.
Oh, sorry, you're probably...
Oh no, you're fine. How are you doing today? Have you guys ridden already?
We have, yes.
What'd you think? You want to say hello to everybody and give them a review?
Oh, maybe not.
No.
But,
Well, how about this? I'll point the camera this way and you can give me a thumbs up or thumbs down if you enjoyed it.
no, I don't want to be on camera, but I thought it was good.
Yeah?
I didn't think it was great.
Have you ridden Guardians?
Many times. And
Do you like this better than Guardians or Guardians better than this?
Oh, Guardians, definitely.
I agree with you. I love Guardians.
I've ridden Guardians a million times, even before it opened.
Right?
And it still has the wow factor.
It really does.
Okay factor.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to put you guys down just for a second. We're going to take a couple of photos, and then we're going to jump in and have some food. Thank you again so much, Aaron. And really, for you guys, I think this is amazing to be able to do this the first day that it opened up as a soft opening. And stick around, guys. We're going to try some food, and then let's see what happens as we make our way into the Tron area. All right, I'm going to take a couple of photos. I'm going to try to make them look as pretty as possible. Then we'll decide whether or not they are as good as they look. Those look really good. And they smell so good. All right. All right, this is our donut holes. just spoiled the chocolate sauce and the mochi.
And then I'm gonna take a picture of my
Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'll never remember what these things look like afterwards. Now I can share them with you guys later. And again, thank you so much, Aaron. Alright, let's try them out. You guys ready? I'm like excited. Like Scooby-Doo. They look amazing. Oh, yeah. Really vicious. Alright, so let's turn this thing around. Silverware? Maybe. Did I remember? Could be. This is way too much food for one person. Normally Owen would be with me to help me out. But as soon as they announced that the soft opening was happening, before I could get him a park reservation, they were already gone for today. So, oh, you're fine, go ahead. It's all behind me.
Okay.
Alright, so what are we trying first? Let's try the dumplings. Oh yeah, dumplings. Dumplings. Alright, let me catch back up to the chat, guys. Welcome in, Kaylee Art for Kids. How you doing? Alright, Liam. You guys hear them as they're riding in the background? Oh, Cindy watched Tron Legacy for the first time last time. What did you guys think? Did you enjoy it? All right, so this is our... I should have taken a picture of the menu. These are brand new, so I've got to learn them myself. This is the beef and broccoli digital dumplings. These are probably the best smelling. I waited a little longer because, you know, I'm a streamer and I got to take pictures of everything. Oh, they look so good. They smell amazing. $8. Are they worth $8? It is not, Jeff. It is not. Let me get that out there. All right, so this was not on my first. I got hiccups now. Making myself excited. Beef and broccoli, the ginger soy broth, and the crispy garlic. The broccoli pesto was not on my first bite, so let me take another bite here. Okay. That was much, much better with the broccoli pesto. Wow. Hey, priorities, Ashley. Priorities. I was afraid we might go in there and then they'd be closed. I've shown you guys a video of Tron. I've never shown you guys the snacks. Disney foodies for life. All right, one more bite. The ginger soy broth. I love the broth. The beef, a little hard in the center, but so we're going to quickly review that. My lips are burning, by the way. Spicy, maybe. So on a scale of 1 to 5, let's look at our. Now, the beef and broccoli dumplings are the most expensive out of all of them at $8.79. We're talking $9 for this. So value, presentation, and flavor. Value, we're talking $9. We're talking $3 a bite. Same thing here, about $3 for each dumpling. You can share it. 3 people each get a bite. There's not a lot in here, so the value is not hugely high. For the same price, you might be able to get yourself a lot more food just across the way. For the excitement of it all, something new and different, you want to try it, but you may not get as much as what you would get elsewhere in the parks. Value's not as high. Presentation, that particular one looked amazing. I wanted that broccoli, beef and broccoli dumpling. Flavor, it's so much better with the broccoli pesto. The first bite I had no pesto. Get each bite, get the pesto. The ginger soy broth is right up my alley. I love the flavor. It's amazing. But the beef was a little tough. Make sure you have something to drink. I'm kind of torn on that one. I would give it a 4, but it's a little pricey. So it's good, but the value of it maybe not as much as what you can get as a full meal across the way. So I don't know. I'd give it somewhere between a 3 and a 4, maybe 3.5. I'd give it a 3.5 on toward the 4 side, but only because of the price. It was maybe more of maybe $6.50 to $7. I might make it a little bit easier. We're talking $3 a bite. So it's definitely going to be for the I gotta try it value of it overall. Let's try the next one. This one here is the buffalo chicken, celery, dehydrated blue cheese, and cayenne pepper. I need to get my water out. This has got cayenne pepper in it. I'm going to be asking for trouble. It's got cayenne pepper in it. You sat there and didn't have anything to drink. Okay, water. Yeah, so Pam, not the best. It's not very soft. It's a little tough. And the meat was a little tender. And it could be the first day thing. It might get better. But who knows? We might try it again. Let's see if this is any better with the buffalo chicken. Whew. Oh. Whoa. Buffalo chicken. Whew. That one punches. It's got a punch to it. But, I mean, it is buffalo chicken. Let's cut one open. Surgery time. Again, the meat is a little tough, guys. Thank you, Heather. We're gonna cut this one open, a little surgery. This is the inside of our buffalo chicken. Yep, you gotta try it out. You gotta learn from it, right? These are like Asian dumplings here, Lori. Ooh. Kicked me in the back of the throat's what it did. It's got cayenne pepper in it. Again, it's a little tough to chew. Needs more sauce. The sauce is not quite there. It has celery in it, dehydrated blue cheese. A little tough. Chew it up. Kind of hard to chew. Inside of our dumpling. Whew. It's got a kick. Cayenne pepper. It's a little tough. Sort of like the broccoli beef. Now, is it sort of like what happens over at Gaston's Tavern that they're earlier in the day? Might be a little bit better. So, go right ahead. You're fine. Everyone thinks they're gonna. Pam's over here giving me salmonella. That'll get you a free virtual queue later on. Woo. Again, a little tough. So, woo. I almost wore the same pants this morning. I almost wore the same thing. I'm glad I didn't though. It would have been so embarrassing. Have you guys tried them all?
Still photographing them, so. What?
The dumplings are a little tough.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, they're expensive, so.
Yeah, $3 a pop. So.
I'm
Woo.
not expecting to be blown away.
Oh man, the buffalo chicken's got a little kick to it.
Okay.
Get some water.
Okay. I got
You got the refresher and the Joffreys.
Okay, did you get those?
Man. All right, so let's do the buffalo chicken one, guys. Again, we're talking $9, $3 a bite. That's high. A little pricey. It's a cool dumpling. You guys got to see it a little bit. It's got the cayenne in it. It's spicy. My mouth is tingling at the moment. Value, high price. Presentation. This one doesn't look as cool as the others. You're good. I love the broccoli cheese, the beef broccoli a little better. But this one doesn't look as cool. And flavor, the meat's just tough to chew. For that reason, I'm going to stick with, instead of 3.5, I'm going to go 3. I'm glad I tried it. If you like spice, if you like buffalo chicken, that's going to give you some kick, which is surprising because lots of times for Disney snacks, they tend to like pull off on the seasoning. This one kicks. So, luckily for us, we've got some cool snacks to cool off with at the end here. Ooh, a little kicking chicken there, CH. All right, let's do let's go with the mochi, shall we? All right, we're gonna go mochi next. All right, give you guys a full description again. Whew. This is the strawberry ice form. It is a ice cream mochi with caramelized graham cracker crumbs and cheesecake foam. It is strawberry. It is a price of, the exact price again. It's $5.29. It is the cheapest of the 4 things that are available. So what you have here is you have a strawberry mochi cut in half with graham cracker. What did they call it? Graham cracker. I want to see exactly what it was. Graham cracker crumbs, and then the foam, cheesecake foam. Tastes like cheesecake. Pretty good. So let's pull up the mochi. Here's the mochi cut in half. $5.29 gets you one. Cut in half with everything on it. Let's cut it again in quarters. A little cheesecake foam, a little crumb. Nice. Good bite. I wish this umbrella wasn't in the way, because it'd be perfect. At least we got a good soundtrack. So, all right, a little more foam, other half of that mochi. Really and truly, you're talking about 4 bites on this dessert here. Welcome back in, Poison Apple. Oh, well, guys, it's not that good, the chicken. All right, so again, we're talking about, here, I want to cut this mochi in half, quarters again. We're talking about a good solid 4 bites here. If you put everything in there. Now it does have that frozen feel. It's actually quite good on the tongue after having the chicken with the cayenne pepper. The little chewiness of the mochi. The cheesecake flavor is very apparent. I like that.
No, I think those are available.
Now, if you've not had this before, you don't know what a mochi is, it's a great experience for something to try for the first time. I like the cheesecake flavor, the crunchiness of the graham cracker crust. The only thing I think I could probably say is, I don't know. It's hard with something like mochi like this to double it up, because, you know, this is only one cut in half. So, not really a way to do 50% more. Okay. Welcome in, Kathy. Good to have you in, Kathy. Good to see you. All right, so let's talk about this. Dessert. Good strawberry flavor. value. Not near as expensive as the dumplings, of course. It still costs less than a cupcake. So for dessert, you know, theme park wise, you're not doing too bad. So for value, you're not going to be putting yourself out even if you don't like it for $5. For value, you don't have a lot of food. There's only one in there. So, but it is something you can share. You can take a little bite and enjoy. But I wish there was just a little bit more, because it's like I said, 4 bites and you're done. Presentation. If you don't know what a mochi is, it's kind of like, what am I looking at? So it's kind of weird to see how it is and what it does. But flavor, it's good flavor. I enjoyed it. I just wish there was a little bit more to it, but still not bad at all. Thank you, Rick. So that one, value's a little bit better. Wish there was more to it as far as actual amount. I don't know. I kind of like it. I enjoyed it. I'd give it a 4 out of 5. Like I said, only $5. Even if you don't like it, it's not like you're out like $9, and it's definitely not $3 a bite. One last thing, guys, here for the food. Here we go. So Princess Lisa, the one I just tried, that was called the strawberry ice form. It's got an O in it. Is this the isoform? Isoform? Isoform. Strawberry isoform. Got it. Now this one. We got other people that is the community doing the same thing I am. They are even slower. They're taking all kinds of time taking their photos. I hope their dumplings don't get too hard. Now this one is, come on, come up, back up. This one is called chocolate cake donut holes. Chocolate cake, they're donut holes, okay? With mocha sauce. So basically you got they got donuts. They're round donuts with chocolate sauce. Some of it that's spilled on the ground. I'm sorry, cast members, I made a mess. Cindy, you should try it. They're pretty good. They're kind of fun to eat, actually. My 2 favorite things, chocolate and donuts. There you go, Pam. It looks really great, but it's not that complicated. It looks like, are those nerds? Tell me those aren't nerds. It's like chocolate nerds. Chocolate cereal. Here we go. I feel like I should dip this in the chocolate sauce a little bit, though. It's just a donut hole. It's good chocolate. If you guys are just popping in, we are having brand new treats for the first time here at the Energy Bites at Tron. These are brand new desserts you guys will be able to try as you come in. The mocha sauce. Donut holes are $6. Let's break it down. Each donut hole, each little round donut, $1.25. When you break it down that way, it sounds crazy, doesn't it? For just pennies a day, you can support your local streamer. I will remember you. No. I would not be eating this much food on a regular day, but I've got to try these with you guys. Are they dry or moist? So, I'm sorry, they're not really either. If I would say they're more toward dry than they are moist, but dude, it comes with a bowl of chocolate sauce. So dip it all day long. Really good when you dip it.
That's why.
And it's got the little crunchies in there too. The munchies are crunchies. Not the munchies are crunchies.
The feature it needs to be pretty. I'm trying to be able to eat more, but I don't.
I'll tell you guys later. It's funny. This is a good shareable dessert. Again, the donuts by themselves may not be the greatest.
Yeah, it's like not what I want to do, trust me.
You gotta see. But, dude, it's got chocolate sauce to dip in. So who cares? Get some crunchies and some mocha sauce. I like this one. This one's pretty good. I really thought this was going to be bad. No, not much. You want to watch the pre-recorded? All right. I'm going to finish eating these. You've already seen me eat 3. You don't need to see me eat 2 more. So while I'm finishing these up, why don't you guys ride Tron? I'll be right back, and I'll review this with you guys. How about that? If you're watching right now, thank you guys for being a part. We are in part 3 of our 12-hour stream here today. About to take you guys into Tron. It's behind this umbrella. I'm not sure why this umbrella's here. Doesn't really help. It's like the worst spot for an umbrella. I want to finish eating these donut holes. You guys, why don't you jump on and ride Tron?
Load sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, 1. Caesars, a championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
Notice the part where like it looks like a mirror wall and your sides are like orange from those like.
And here we go. That is Tron. That was actually the very second time that I rode it, back on February 8th. It is a short ride. It's a fun ride. People always ask me, do you like it better than Guardians of the Galaxy? Not quite. but that's not to take away from the fact that it's a very, very fun ride. Let's talk about these chocolate donut holes. They are right at $6, $5.79. 5 donut holes covered in chocolate mocha sauce, a little crunchy little chocolate tidbits. It's a fun dessert. And you gotta admit it, whether you're a kid or a kid at heart, you're gonna have something covered in chocolate sauce. You know, they always say awesome sauce. What's some awesome sauce on there? It's a great dessert. And actually, though it's not breaking any barriers, it's still a very solid one. So I'd give it a good solid 4 Captain Minis. Hashtag celebrate her story. And overall, not bad bites. I enjoyed them. The dumplings were a little expensive. I think they're worth trying, but do I get them over and over again? Probably not at $9 a pop. But it's worth at least coming over and giving them a good try, especially if you love the kind of flavors. If I had a choice between any of them, the beef broccoli was probably my favorite, especially with that broccoli pesto. But energy bites. I'm so glad we got to try them today. And again, thank you so much to Aaron who sent in that PayPal, making it possible for us to try all of the treats. They have additional drinks over there as well, including a Joffrey's cold brew, which is the same Joffrey's you'd get anywhere else, but as far as I can tell. And then, of course, a watermelon refresher, which has some poppy pearls in it. So that is all of our treats. What do you guys think? Which, if you guys had a choice between those 4, which one would you try first? Or are you like me and Jeff? Would you just get the whole thing? And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Oh gosh, Pam! Pam just sent in the $36.22. Already Pam has blessed us so much today. And I say us because she's already purchased 15 Magic Crew memberships for cast to bless you guys, to allow you to have the green in the chat. Pam, thank you so much for the $36.22. 22. Congratulations to you guys on 22,000. But thank you so much, Pam, for making it so easy for us to spread the joy and to share this stuff with you guys one-on-one like we do today. We greatly appreciate it. And to all 600 of you guys watching, it's a joy. You guys want to go see Tron? You want to go? Shall we go? Because of people like Pam who donate to the channel, I get to do stuff like this. I love it. It's giving me goosebumps. I get to take you guys into the Tron area. We first saw the track being built in 2018. It's now 2057. It's almost 87 years later. We finally are getting to take you guys into Tron. It's been forever. I can't wait to do it. So let's go check it out. You guys ready? Hit the thumbs up if you're having a good time. Invite somebody else in. Let's go watch Tron, shall we? Thank you so much, Pam. We greatly appreciate it. Woohoo! Give it to Pam! Welcome in, James. Let's go check it out, shall we? Before they close everything out here today. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much, Kyle. Taking a couple of seconds, hitting that subscribe button. Welcome into the crew. Welcome into a family that enjoys the parks together. We greatly appreciate you being a part of it. It's my pleasure to share experiences like this with you guys. Welcome to the Magic Crew, Kyle. Jamie's gonna be here 4:10. You're gonna be on that ride. Jamie, you're gonna fly through just like that. Are you ready? Welcome in, Aaron. Oh, well, I'm glad you and your mom can hang out with us today. Anytime you want to come to the parks and have fun with us, you are more than welcome. It's great music through here, Mr. Cricket. This is my favorite spot to sit. First time we came through, I just sat here. I watched them go flying by. Welcome in, Michelle. Thank you for popping into part 3 of today's stream. Is it a different experience at night? Only for the first part, Ines. The part we're standing in now will change over time at night. But once you get to that spot right there, the last half of the ride is exactly the same at night. Oh, my tummy's fine. I've been eating at parks for so long, it doesn't faze me. You can see the train down below. Do you hear how smooth that is, everybody? So our ride comes out right down here. Let's see if you can guys see how fast it comes through. Hello, Aaron and Aaron's mom. Go for it, Jerry. You should at least try it one time, right? The store is not yet open, guys. So no buying early gifts. Woo! It says no. Gus goes like, that was too fast. I got whiplash. I love the landscaping down below as well. Forever Young, thank you so much. I hope you had an amazing Friday. Not Friday, it feels like Friday. Monday here today. We're just getting started this week. Have a great time at the concert. We'll catch you around soon. Welcome in, Kaylee. 1982. I cheated. I have an entire group who helped me remind me of the day it came out. Look at the sun. Like, can you guys see it? It's coming through the... Wow, it looks like Tatooine out there. So if I extend my gimbal all the way far out, I wonder how close I can... No, I won't do that. I hope I'm gonna. I wonder if I'm gonna get a copyright hit for the music. You know, Mouse Ears and Mirrors, when they first showed the ride in Shanghai, I thought, you know what? How cool. I will never get a chance to ride that. I thought there was never in my chance will I ever get to be able to ride this ride. And here it is, right here in my home park. If you can do Barnstormer, can you do Tron? Can you do? Have you ever been to Universal? Can you do Hagrid's? If you can do Hagrid's, this will be easy. It's very smooth. I don't think it has. Even the drops are very gradual. I'm scared of heights, and I had no issue at all with this area, Michael. Not even the slightest. I'm going to show you guys one of my favorite views. You guys may have seen it somewhere. Maybe a thumbnail. If you stand right here, look at that castle. They're enjoying it. Now, look at that line, guys. This is the actual line to get into the attraction. I wonder how long people are taking to get through when they actually get in line. Knowing that I've been through the queue already before. You guys have seen my photo. Here's PhotoPass photographers here with the identity disc. I had some fun with that one. I made the PhotoPass photographer laugh because I couldn't just do a regular photo. I had to have fun with it. If you can do gardens, you can do anything. I just love looking for different angles, Cindy. Welcome in, Isabel. What is the best way or best road to ride in? Good question. If you are having trouble fitting into the ride vehicle, easy answer, back row. Not on every car, but in every other car, there will be a special seat that allows you to sit up as opposed to leaning forward on a motorcycle. If you are having trouble fitting into the vehicle with the restraints that they have, you can still ride by riding the back row. Keep in mind, not every car will have those special seats. So if you are having to wait to ride that one, you may have to wait a little longer. Only every other car will fit on it. Of course, someone will tell you the best way or the best seat is going to be your front row. And like any other ride similar to that, you will have to wait for the front row. I did not find there to be much difference. Honestly, there are no inversions. There are no major stop and pulls on the overall. But I did find that if you were in the very back, if you get on the very, very back row, it does have some great pull through the back half of the ride. But I didn't see a major difference as I do on some of the other attractions. Like for Guardians, I can tell you there's a big difference between the front and the back and even the middle. I did not see that from the rides that we rode. We are Travis. This is in our backyard, guys. So Minifan, this is actually a soft opening. Anyone who could get a virtual queue this morning or afternoon was welcome to come in and ride. So this is for anyone who had a park reservation for today and who could grab a virtual queue. This is a soft opening for anyone, and it will be this way all the way to April 3rd. Yeah, if you can do Velocicoaster, you can do anyone. I hope so, Ranger Pete. Have you seen how much I've eaten today? Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Fernando. Glad to have you with us today. Bienvenidos. And welcome. Richard's like, when are you going to drink around the world live? Probably never. I don't know. We work really hard to have a family-friendly stream. And while it may be entertaining to see me inebriated, I don't know how that helps as far as people's vacations. It may be entertaining, but I don't know if it's educational. Well, this one's got hexagons in it, so you should be okay. That's a good idea, though, Richard. We should do a non-alcoholic drink around the world sometime. That might be kind of fun. That's true. You can get a lightning lane for today. The very front row, I think, is great because you get that unobstructed view. I'm going to tell you, it goes a lot faster, Michael. Or at least it feels like it. Because you are leaning forward. It may be like Space Mountain with the darkness, but it certainly does feel like you're going faster. So the question is, can I walk through the exit? Because this was not open when I rode before. You guys want to check out the exit exhibit? How you doing today again? Part 3, loser dork face. This was closed before. So shall we check it out? Welcome, Team Green. Here on Tron, there are 2 teams. Team Green, Team Orange. Everyone who comes through as users will be on Team Green. Our ride here is sponsored by Enterprise, and if you look carefully, you'll be able to see the Enterprise symbol scattered and hidden throughout the entire attraction. Welcome back in, Samantha. See, that's where I got to be very careful, Richard. As someone who wants to experience and share, I got to make sure I try hard that I'm not taking away from somebody else's experience. I kind of want to ride in this version. Welcome in, shift manager. We should do some we'll have to do some research. Maybe we can do a non-alcoholic drink around the world. Of course, I have to have Owen with me because if we're doing that much, I may have to take a break every once in a while. This space looks so much bigger when it was closed. We know how it's done, right, Ladybug? Oh no, those are real. I can see the people screaming. Would you guys like to see if we can have someone demonstrate the cars for us? See if this one has a screamer. Yeah, that was a screamer. Let's see if we can find an adult coming through here to try it out. He might want to be one of our models. I got some kids coming through here now. We'll let them go through and check it out. I love the launch, Jeff. The launch is so much fun. You know what? I'm just going to demonstrate it myself. How about that? Now, I'm going to show you guys something really very crucial when it comes to loading. When you guys load, you want to make sure that two people are going to be getting onto the car. One's going to get directly onto the first car. The other one will be walking through the cars to the other cycle on the other side. It's kind of confusing if you're not there to see it, but you always line it up, one directly on, one behind, and around the other side. Do not try to climb over. It's difficult to do, to say the least. So we're gonna do a full. We're gonna demonstrate route. You ready? Did you guys already try it out? No? It's pretty cool. It feels weird. Have you ridden it yet? Did you like it? It's a great ride. Are you with them? Are you gonna let them try it out? So I'm live on YouTube. I was gonna try to climb on and put it on the ground. Do you guys, can I hire them to demonstrate it for me? Are you okay? Would you guys be okay to show everybody? All right, we got about 600 people on here, so they're gonna watch for you guys to see how to do it. So, all right, guys. So what ends up happening? All right, so these are experts. You guys have ridden it before, right? All right, so show us how it's done. So one person goes straight on, the other one will go around the back. Always go around the back. Throw your leg over. Sort of like riding a horse, you got to throw your leg over the side, right? Reach up, you got two handles, you got one that's close and one that's far. And when you do that, it does two things. One, it drops down on the back. And then the other is, I want to show you, it pulls this bar in so that your leg can't go anywhere. So you are locked down on your back and your legs are locked in as well. And then it locks you guys in and you stay that way for the rest of the ride. And did you guys enjoy it? All right, awesome. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Smile for the camera. Thank you guys for helping us out. It is ear-to-ear magic. So where are you guys visiting from? Columbus, Ohio. Ohio! Sweet. Oh yeah. Matter of fact, if you guys want to, the name Ear-to-Ear Magic. So thank you guys so much for modeling for us today. Yeah, sure.
Look it up there and
Appreciate it. Thank you guys. All right, you guys have fun. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, I got some awesome models. They helped me show how to do the Tron Lightcycle run. That's how you get on the vehicle. Long lines to get in, guys. Check this out. All right, thanks guys. That was awesome. Appreciate your help. You guys did a much better job than I could have done. Family from Columbus, Ohio. All right, we'll check it out. We'll be back here as much as we can. Remember, the ride opens up for everybody starting April 4th, and it will continue to be a soft open between now and then. Thank you again to Calvin, who made it possible, who grabbed me a virtual queue this afternoon for the 1 o'clock so that I could share that with you guys today. Go Buckeyes! I missed it, Matt. I missed it, Matt. Maybe they can go back and watch it. What did they tell you, Adam? If they told you yes, I want to jump in and I want to ride with you. I'll get a second vehicle. My goodness, they are having a best time, aren't they? Isn't it weird, Cindy, to think that this is now in Magic Kingdom? Now, what space we're standing over right now used to be complete swamp. No lie, no joke, no exaggeration. Disney actually had to get a permit approved to build on this space because it was a swamp area. It was marshy. And it meant that they had to take away from the marsh area to build the attraction. So they had to make it available to add marsh elsewhere so that the conservation side of it was all attributed to making sure that those creatures in the area still had marsh. So this used to be a marshy part off to the backside of Space Mountain. Welcome in, Julianne. How are you? I do know JoJo. He was still working at Disney when I first met him. I've been having a wonderful day so far, Julianne. I did not, Leanne. There is a very long line. And guys, seriously, I have ridden it 7 times, and I know how long the queue is on the inside. So today, I'm going to enjoy hanging here with you guys for just a moment. Look at that view. That is beautiful. I love the screams. I don't remember that many people screaming when we rode it. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Sweet. Guys, it's 6:12. We have 2 hours before fireworks. Let's go get into some more trouble. I mean, fun elsewhere. As much fun as it is to hang out with Tron, keep in mind, and this is hard to believe, we're going to have this with us every single day moving forward. So that's a question I was going to be asking as well. We tried them earlier, Brian. You're going to have to go through and go back and rewind and watch the replay. We tried every single one of the snacks earlier. The dumplings were a little tough on the meat. And being at $9 each was a little hard to swallow, pun intended. But the desserts were pretty cool. So I want to bring up something real quick, guys. And this is kind of weird to think about. For the past, I don't know what, year? Here on Ear to Ear Magic, we have been streaming from the parks here at Magic Kingdom once a week. Once a week. Countless number of times. You and I have been over there on the PeopleMover, waiting day after day to ride the PeopleMover. For what? For one thing. We wanted to see this ride being tested. We waited for so long, over and over on PeopleMover. You guys realize we're standing inside of Tron now. We no longer have to wait to ride PeopleMover, to stand here and enjoy the screams of guests as they go flying around, just like they are right now. How cool is that in perspective? It's taken a long time, but Tron is happening. It may not be the best ride. Some people say, I still love Guardians. I love Guardians. And if you give me a choice, I may actually choose Guardians if you only had a choice of one. But you know what? This is still a great ride, and I'm glad we have it. Woo! Thank you, Calvin, for getting a virtual group here for us today and for making it possible. Thank you guys for being such an amazing group of people to support us and allow us the opportunity to share this with you, everybody, today. I'm going to get one more shot of our energy bites.
all the time.
Awesome, thank you. How are you guys doing today?
Good.
Did you ride?
No.
No?
We're just checking it out.
Oh, it's still fun to watch though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Would you guys like to say hello? We're live today.
Sure.
So where are you guys visiting from?
Michigan.
Michiganders! So do you get to wear shoes and outfits like this up in Michigan like this right now?
No, it's freezing.
It was cold this morning though too.
Cold, yeah.
So, but I guess if you're from Michigan, it's not too bad. Is it still cold?
Yeah.
But it warmed up.
Yeah.
How long are you guys here for?
Well, we leave Wednesday morning.
Wednesday morning. Well, it's getting warmer.
Yeah.
So Tuesday and Wednesday will get a little bit warmer. So I hope you guys have had a great trip.
Yep.
Well, thank you so much. Is there anybody back home in Michigan you'd like to say hello to? No, not that person. Not that person. So, well, thank you guys so much for saying hi. And I love to see our people who watch our streams come in and get to be a part of the parks. And I love the ears, by the way, very sparkly. So you guys have fun. And we'll hopefully we'll see you in the chat sometime soon. Have a good one. Thank you. Awesome. All right, I got to get one more photo of our booth here. Whoop. Without the sunshine. That's the hard part. So can I tell you something that's a little behind the scenes, a little silly? I find it funny. It's just the life of us streamers. It's the life of us social media. When I came up, you guys were laughing because I was like, I want to try the food, and I was excited to try the food before we even came up to see the ride. And I'm very much a foodie, and I love especially when there's brand new foods to try. But when I was waiting in line and trying to decide, you know, I'm looking around going, where am I going to eat when I do this? And I noticed over to the side, there was a bunch of bowls and a bunch of plates of the food that we were about to order over by the side. And I realized that those plates were still there after we ordered our food and we came over there. And the plates are still over there. The bites haven't been, no bites have been made. They're all over. They have been taking photos and videos ever since we tried the food and beyond. And sometimes that's the life of our social media. We don't get to experience life in the present, and we kind of, you know, have to take photos, and we do it for the social media. And I hate to say it, but some of their dumplings are probably going to be extremely cold. Their mochi's probably not going to be cold at all. And let me just say, and the only reason I bring this up is I want to make sure I make it very clear. Thank you guys for allowing me to, one, take photos and participate and do stuff for social media, because I still have to do that to survive. And two, thank you guys for letting me be real. I get to sit there and try the food with you. And though I try to make my pictures look pretty and I try to make my videos look good, at the same time I can be forthright and honest and in the moment with you guys and try it with you. So it means a lot. Welcome in, AXB626. Ohana. But it does mean a lot when I can just be myself and not have to be a personality, not have to be a person on screen who has to jump into character. And thank you guys for just letting me be my silly, goofy, stupid, idiotic, face painting, stuff in my face in front of Tron kind of self. Uh-oh, we good? All good. All good. Had a little one just fall right in front of us. And I just say this, thank you guys for allowing me to be me and liking me anyway, and not some sort of personality that has to be made. So I appreciate that. That means the world to me. Good to see you, Experiment 626. No, again, guys, the Tomorrowland launch depot is not open just yet. Thank you, Horatio. Woo, are we laggy? Laggy. All right, let's get out of here and refresh. let's refresh ourselves with some more fun. Let's go find something else to ride, shall we? And we got a couple hours before fireworks. What are we gonna do? I think we owe Carol. Is Carol still with us? Carol, are you out there? Carol really wanted to see It's a Small World. And let's see what our wait times are and see what else we can get into. Hey, this is how mean I am. Watch this, Josh. I'm gonna make these guys, look at that. Oh, the butter. It's all freshly popped. Dude. That's just mean. I am so sorry. Look at that. Can you smell it? Oh my goodness. Oh, Delandine. Can you look at the butter steaming? Woo. Carol's here. Hey, can I say hi to my buddy Valentino? I don't know if you're around, bud, but what's up? Hope you're having an amazing Monday. That's right, the original Flight of the Navigator, right there. Oh, I didn't forget, Carol. I didn't forget. You can snap me upside the head. Say, hey, remember me? Sometimes it can get hard after the first 10 hours, but I do my best. All right, let's go make our way into some more fun. Let's go find something. You know what, guys? I have been on, this is our third streams part today. And other than Pirates, have we been in one single shop? We have not been in one single gift shop other than Pirates, which you don't have a choice if you get out of Pirates. Woo, let's go into the shade. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Actually, about half an hour ago, we got a PayPal. I'm fully in the Tron mode. I was just giddying along, having myself a time. And someone sent us over a PayPal. This is a pretty special PayPal, guys. Not because of the amount, but who it comes from. We got a PayPal from Aaron. Aaron and his mom, who is watching with us, and hopefully is still watching with us. Aaron sent over a $50 PayPal. And again, Aaron, thank you so much for being a part of our stream. Not because you gave a donation, but because we get to have some fun with you and your mom. I hope your mom is enjoying watching and enjoying the rides and the experiences. A little bit of castle shining in the background. And those times we get to spend with our parents are so crucial. So important, because as parents, we often think about the time spending with our children. There's a point in our lives where that role gets flipped. And we get to enjoy those moments with our moms and our dads, and those family members. So Aaron, thank you so much again for the PayPal. We appreciate the support so much. But we are so happy that you are spending some time with us here in the parks with your mom. And Aaron's mom, I'm glad you're hanging out with us today. Let's go have some fun. Let's go ride a ride. Remember, we don't take vacations, we make memories together. And that's what's important. And sometimes those memories don't stick with us, and they're harder to hold on to. But you know what? even when they become a little fuzzy, the fact that they were made at all is probably the most important part. Again, thank you, Aaron. And anytime you and your mom want to come in and have some fun with us, you're always most welcome to do so. All right, let's go check our wait time, shall we? All right, Valentino, get that work done, man. Remember, you got to get all your schoolwork done. You got to work hard, get an awesome career, make lots of money. When your mom retires, you got to take her on cruises anytime she feels like it. So, you got to be a good one. Work hard. All right, so let's check our wait times real quick, guys. The sun is setting. We won't have much more time. We're up to 600 likes today for part 3. You guys are awesome. Thank you. If you guys are having a good time, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Not because it makes any difference as far as my numbers. It doesn't make me look any better. I'm just as bald with 600 likes as I am with 500 and 200. And I don't get any better looking, that's for sure. But I can tell you this, it helps us when it comes to YouTube finding some new friends. And we need all the help we can get as we continue to look for people who enjoy the parks as much as we do. So what is the wait times? Woo, look at the crowds. Look at the crowds. Everything's got a long line. This is the lightning lane for Peter Pan. The lightning lane! This is the shoreline. Woo! All right, Peter Pan right now is 100 minutes, guys.
Damn it, Dave.
Whoop, pardon me, I'm sorry. You had a quick turn. I call it a backpack. It happens, especially with guys like me who have gigantic backpacks. All right, we're gonna do a full refresh. Thank you, Andy. Guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Woo, welcome in. It's a crazy day. All right, so we are jumping in. It's a small world after all. This one's going out to the Lugo family, waiting patiently for us to ride for the longest of times. Let's look at our other wait times. 1 hour right now for Haunted Mansion. An hour and 10 minutes for Big Thunder Mountain. It is, Pirates is down. 65 minutes right now for Jungle Cruise. 40 minutes for the Tiki Room. It is 100 minutes for Peter Pan across the way. 15 minutes for PhilharMagic, which of course we can't stream. We're down at the front of the park. 40 minutes for Meet and Mickey. 75 minutes for Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. 35 minutes for PeopleMover. An hour for Astro Orbiter. 5 minutes for Carousel of Progress. 100 minutes for Space Mountain. Tomorrowland Speedway, 25. 30 for Mad Tea Party. An hour for Winnie the Pooh. 35 minutes for Dumbo. 50 minutes for Barnstormer. 50 minutes for Pete Silly Sideshow. to meet, who's that? One half is 50 minutes, one half is 20 minutes. So a little bit of a difference there. And 1 hour for Ariel. So. And we are at this point 2.5 hours to Enchantment. So we got a little bit of time. Catch some more rides. See what else we can do today. It's a small world after all. That's it. It's a small world. Hopefully we'll be able to keep our stream going the whole time. It is super long. So it sort of depends. I actually have somebody that I know who went in and was asked not to stream just last week. So I don't know. It's kind of one of those kind of areas where it is a copyright sometimes. In the tiki room and the tiki room. But yeah, somebody, a cast member actually asked them that they couldn't video inside the tiki room. I don't know. It's kind of one of those things that kind of goes back and forth. Or the mine train. The mine train is it's down, temporarily closed. We have 2 major rides closed right now, which is not really good over the last part of the day. Mine train is down, Pirates is down. Chris, what is the trick for a good Donald Duck voice? I have no idea because I cannot do a good Donald Duck voice. The thing about Donald Duck, the bad Donald Duck that I do, is you gotta talk out of the side of your mouth. Actually, I squeeze air between my tongue and my teeth, and it's always that kind of thing. So it's a duck noise. I can talk to ducks, but it's hard to put voice in it. I don't do it very well. I'd love to learn from the master, but the most I can do is, you know, simple phrases. So it's hard because everything's clenched for me, but it's all out of the side of your mouth, which makes it a whole lot more difficult. All right, next somewhere, guys, just letting you guys know the potatoes are now in the oven. They should be ready. Oh, the steaks are going on. How do you guys like your steaks? Let everybody know. I like mine medium rare. So, you guys put your orders in. Our next somewhere's got everybody. Welcome in, Roma Food. Roma Food's watching from Italy, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us a little bit later tonight. Glad to have you in. Oh, that's cool, Martha. I know Carol's been asking for a while. Now, keep you guys in mind, connection here is about 50-50. Sometimes we go all the way through and not a problem. Sometimes we get to the end and it gets a little... Then sometimes we get stuck on here and the song gets stuck in your head for the rest of the night. So it could happen. Roma Food, it's almost Tuesday. Sweet. I guess it's Ear to Ear Magic. Okay. You guys ever watch live streams?
Yeah, sometimes.
Where are you guys visiting from?
Arkansas.
Arkansas?
Yeah.
What's the weather like in Arkansas right now?
Good, very good, and cold.
Cold.
Good. Yeah.
It got cold here in the beginning, so well, we'll see you guys out on the water.
Okay, good.
Okay. Some friends from Arkansas here today. Green Giant wants his medium well. Our next somewhere. Medium well. Well, as long as it's not well done. Christopher says, let's get to enough likes to get all. What would that have to be? I don't remember what the first 2 videos are. So all I can say is if you guys are having fun today, thank you for the thumbs up. We appreciate it. Martha wants hers medium rare. That's good. That's good. Small world after all. It's a world of laughter, a world of tears. Vicky! Hey Vicky, it's good to see you. Vicky is our queen of replay. So if you guys are new to our channel, I promise you, one of the biggest reasons that we have such a great replay value is simply because of this person right here. Every time someone watches one of our replay videos and if they leave a comment, the more the comments that are left on every video, the more YouTube shares that video out. And if we get at least 20 comments on any video, like we have 3 parts today, if we have 20 comments on each one of those 3, I promise you we'll get 3 times as many replays than we would normally. Vicky watches every video. She leaves a comment on every video, and I call her the queen of replay. So it's good to see you, Vicky. Green, medium rare. Another one, our next someplace, we're gonna medium rare coming. No. Oh, Karina. Don't do that. No. You got charcoal briquettes out in the bag on the back. What, well done? Come on. I mean, you know how good, you gotta have a steak with a good baked potato from Idaho. You gotta have a good steak too. Hey, Martha. Welcome in. I'll give him credit. He muddles right through spring break. I got to keep going. I don't take a break. I don't have time to regrow hair, Hatbox. You see where I'm going. I got nowhere to go but down. And we're tight in this area, so you guys have to live with this face for a bit. I do apologize. If you don't put it up on the big screen, I may scare the cat. If you have hamsters, they may get a little concerned looking this close. If you have small children. But if I turn the camera around, it may make other people uncomfortable. So I'm just gonna have to put up with my face for a bit. I can do this. There we go. I look like I shouldn't be here at all. What do you got? Medium for me, that's good. Medium rare for steakhouse. It's awesome. Thank you, Vicky. You know those 15-second ads at the beginning of our streams? Yeah, those are pennies. Every penny adds up. So that makes a big difference. Ryan says we're right next to you in line. Where are you guys at? Right next to us. Right, next time I pass by, come over and say hello. Love for you guys to say hello. Especially the kids. If you feel comfortable with the kids saying hello, love for them to be able to do so. Now, Disney Houston's will tell you, for every one of the 500 people that are in the stream right now, we appreciate you guys. You guys, are you John?
I'm Ryan.
Ryan? No, Ryan. Hang on. Is that Ryan?
That's me.
Ryan. There you guys
Supposed to be a blonde when she grows up.
Look, there you go. How are you guys doing? So, are you guys ready to go ride This Is Small World?
Oh, we're excited.
Cool. We'll see you guys on the ride. That's awesome. Thank you for saying hi, Ryan. Cute kids. If they want to be vloggers and YouTubers when they grow up, there's still time to change their minds. Thank you for saying hi, Ryan. It was a pleasure to meet you and your family. I love the Disney dads and moms who make an extra special effort to take their kids, even in crazy times like this. This is a lot of work. This is a lot of stress. And they're still here smiling, even at the end of a long day. I mean, it's almost 7 o'clock here tonight. I don't know how long you guys have been here. The kids get tired. You have to buy all these meals. How many chicken nuggets and mac and cheese? And rides go down and rides go up, and still the Disney moms and dads, they make it still happen. So kudos to every single one of you guys. We know, we've been there, we've done it. So. Welcome in, Jamon Scott. All right, I'm going to turn the camera around, guys. I'm going to put everybody in the spot, but I'm going to put the camera up. And if I can turn it around, there we go. Shoot. Look at these pretty lights. They're kind of pretty. Hey, well, if you see me online, come over and say hello. I knew who you were. I might not remember all 22,000, but I try to work really hard to remember as many guys as possible. There's no personal space around here, is there? Yeah, people. Got a cute infant was reaching up and grabbing the woman in front of them. They're in the same family. It's okay. They kind of look kind of like that, right? Over at Disneyland. Woo, coming through again. It's Ryan. How you doing? You guys ready? You excited?
And I saw you on video.
You did? Would you like to say hello to everybody? Is it okay if he says hello?
Yeah, you want to say hi?
Sure. Where you guys visiting from? St. Louis, Missouri. I've been there before. How's the weather right there right now? Is it cold?
It's cool. It's cool.
Glad you guys are here then, right?
Yeah, it's much better here.
Wait, is this your first visit?
It's their first visit.
Their first visit? Oh, their first visit.
Between the two
And
of us, we brought 10 kids.
oh, wow. Bless you. Wow, that's a lot of chicken nuggets and mac and cheese. That is a lot of chicken nuggets and mac and cheese. I got 10 kids amongst the group. That's awesome. I hope they got some great photos. I hope they have photo pass and getting some great things to look back on one of these days. So Disney Mom, here's the difference. We were out of here by 2 o'clock last week. 3 o'clock maybe. No, we stayed to the 3 o'clock parade, I remember. Because we wanted to see Jacob and his band from Hollister High School. And so it's a little different now that we're staying to the late type of the night. So we'll see if it makes it any difference. All right, I'm going to do another quick refresh, guys, to make sure everything's good. And I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Go. Making sure my number as far as how many people are in, it seems to have locked in. It's not changing at the moment. So, all right, let's turn this thing back around. Eventually we're going to get some views of the ride. There we go. It got stuck there for a second. I have been here since 7:30 this morning, Kenneth. We are making a day out of it. We are celebrating 22,000 Magic Crew members here in the chat that we have in our group, in our community. We're going to be here all day long. Thank you, Jackie. Glad you guys get to have fun with us.
In addition, we include equipment for vaccines and returns, including small children, and preparing personal belongings and thank you.
One more stretch. All the people who are forced to be on YouTube, I am so sorry. It's not my intention to make anyone uncomfortable. That's right, EXP626. Oh, TLP says we're up to 2,157 likes for the cumulative number for all of our streams today. Wow. That would be really cool to hit 2,200. Welcome in, Gabriel. So Tom, I'm not even sure at this point. I've had 14 meals since I started here today. I'm really shocked that I'm still moving. I had lunch. I had a ginormous snack. I had all of the food over at Tron. And all this on just 3.5 hours sleep last night. So, woohoo! We're all a little mad here, Tom. Can't wait. Fireworks start tonight at 9 p.m. So we're going to have ourselves about 2 more hours to have some fun here in the Magic Kingdom before fireworks start. Enchantment, last 2 weeks before we lose Enchantment and go back to Happily Ever After, updated version. I guess we could call it Happily Ever After 2.0. Thank you so much, Ashley D. Potter Puff. If you are a Hufflepuff, so is my daughter. My wife's a Ravenclaw. I'm a Gryffindor. Thank you so much for hitting that button today. Guys, all of our new members, we're so glad to have so many more of you guys to spend time with in the parks. And if you're new to our channel, we do this, well, not 12 hours. Woo, can you imagine? We do this every single weekday. Usually rope dropping tomorrow. We will be starting after lunch so that we can sign up for the wine and dine races tomorrow. Hopefully you guys will be able to join us for some Magic Crew meetups if you guys are running, or even if you're not running and coming here for that weekend. But love to have you, Ashley. Anytime you want to come and have some fun with us in the parks, welcome in. Yeah, right there are the windows. You can watch everybody go through and wave. It's fun to sit there and watch everybody go by. So Betsy, right now we're gathering. It's going to be later summer, first of fall. We don't have anything definitive right now, but some of the other things going on. Figment will begin his meet and greets over in Epcot sometime later this summer. Moana will begin her meet and greets over in Animal Kingdom starting on Earth Day. And Maribel from Encanto will be coming over here later on this year and replacing Merida's area for meet and greets. Is it Hufflepuff Day? Oh, somebody tell Liberty it's Hufflepuff Day. Hufflepuff! Tom, just siphon as much of those grandkids' energy as you can. Feed off of it. That's what I do with you guys. You guys feed me. Now I'm talking about food. I'm talking about spirit. I'm talking about enthusiasm. I'm talking about all the things that keep me going. So do that with your grandkids. Delight in their joy. And when their eyes light up, let it light your soul up and keep you going. That's what's going to get you through the day. It's a little bit busy, Timothy. Don't you think? Wow. Thank you, Scott. I hope you and your entire family are having an amazing day today. And I hope we can have a good view of the fireworks tonight and to share it with all of you. Hufflepuff. Do we have any more Hufflepuffs? Hufflepuff! I'm going to sleep in probably at least. I woke up at 5:30 this morning, Jackie. I may actually sleep in until 7 tomorrow. That will be like a late morning for me. We're going to be streaming from our Facebook page tomorrow morning, starting at about 9:30 a.m. for all those who are going to be signing up and would like some additional support or just some hooping and hollering and celebrating when you can get in for the Run Disney registration for races tomorrow. As soon as I get that registration done and we feel like we've helped everybody until the races are sold out, we'll close it down. And Owen and I will be running over to Epcot to spend the rest of the afternoon with you guys over there. So yes, it is. Animal Kingdom was started on Earth Day, so it's always easy to remember it's celebration days. Imagine we've been in line as long as we have, and we've only made it this far. I'm a no puff. Sounds like you're Slytherin. Just saying. Oh, you may be more Ravenclaw, you know, straight to the point. None of that funny stuff. Why am I not surprised? You seem like a Hufflepuff. I say that in the most complimented ways.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at? And then you come here. Yes, come on. Yes, stay here. Yes, stay here.
So who's going for Disneyland 7th anniversary in 2025? Julie, I hope that, 12-hour streams and streaming every single weekday, eventually we'll grow a community that will allow us the opportunity and the blessings to be able to do stuff like take you guys to other parks here around the world. It is my dream that one of these days we can grow ear-to-ear magic to such a size that we can simply decide that you guys need a week at Disneyland and we're just gonna go. That you guys need a trip to a completely different park somewhere else in another part of the world and we're gonna go. Oh, but who knows, maybe by 2025, if I work hard enough, if I get up enough, if I put enough hours in, I hope that we can get there. And I think that would be amazing if we can do it by 2025. People are so scared of Slytherin, but fact of the matter is, just because you desire to have power that you work hard to obtain, influence, doesn't necessarily mean you have to do it for evil. I think Slytherins get a bad rap. Mind you, most of them are pretty bad, but not everybody. Like Inez. Inez is Slytherin. We love Inez, right? See, they're not all bad. Told you. Good evening, James. Welcome in. Guys, we need your help. If you're jumping in tonight and you haven't done so already, we need YouTube to push our stream out and to continue to have some friends coming in because we're getting ready for some fireworks tonight at 9 p.m. Need you guys to hit that thumbs up button. Keep it going. As our chat continues to go, as our thumbs up continue to keep going, it shows YouTube that we're still open, we're still here, and we would love them to send some more friends over today. And if this is your first time riding any of the rides or hanging out in the parks with us today, we'd love it if you'd hit the subscribe button and help us to continue to grow. Well, happy Hufflepuff Day. I did not know it was Hufflepuff Day. I knew it was Tron opening soft open day. There we go. See? You can be power hungry and nice. See, most of the time when I'm hungry, I'm also angry, and that makes you hangry, and that's completely the opposite. Thank you so much, James, for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome into the crew. Everybody welcome in James. And hello, a fair world watching from Wyoming. How's your weather? We are not, I'm not bragging. I'm not trying to make you feel bad, but we are slowly getting better. And we're going to be bringing in spring this week. We're going from 48 degrees as I got out of the car this morning. By Friday, we're going to be looking at weather again in the 90s. So looking forward to bringing in spring with you guys all week long. My wife says I get hangry a lot. I don't know. I contest that, but she sees more than I do, so. That's pretty awesome, John. One of these days, we're going to be working to, I want to do a coast to coast with you guys one day. I think that would be fun to ride a bunch of rides here at Disney World, jump on a jet plane and go flying over to Disneyland and go ride some rides at Disneyland, do a coast to coast. I can't do it all in one stream, but that would be kind of fun to do. Pam says, I'm not saying I'm old, but when I was little, I first rode this ride at the 1965 New York World Fair. That's pretty cool, Pam. Something tells me it didn't have as many Disney characters in it as it does now. There's something about timeless rides. This isn't an old ride, it's timeless. So I wouldn't say that you're old, Pam, you're just timeless. Right? Tony's like, I was so sore after riding this. How did your ears feel? Fair World says the high in Wyoming this week, but whopping 40. That's your high? That was our low. Woo! Goodness. We're still here, Jill. I'm actually just a walking dead at this point. I'm just a zombie. I'm just ambling along. Snacks. Snacks. Like most guests, you just get tired and you just walk around looking for your next snack. Hey, I know those guys. Hey, I know those guys. I know them. I've seen you guys before. Sweet. Oh, God bless them. They have 10 children with them. 4 adults, 10 children. They can't even do one-on-one defense. They have to go to zone defense, guys. 4 to 10. They got 2.5 children per person they have to watch out for. That's not good odds. Not good odds. So Heather was talking earlier, if you go over and eat at Pinocchio's Village House, yes, you can sit over by one of the windows and watch the boats go by. It's really kind of fun. And if you'll notice, there's signs like put your left hand out, clap, touch your nose. They put them over there so you guys can actually hold signs up and interact with the people on the boats. It's kind of fun. Welcome back in, KM Chef. Hey, I need you guys. I'm going to get lonely if I have to watch the fireworks by myself. Oftentimes when I go for long hours, you guys get bored with me and everybody leaves and I'm just kind of sitting here watching the fireworks by myself and it's kind of lonely. So thank you guys for coming back in and catching me even when you got home from work. You can be, I actually want to fly though. I actually want to go to the West Coast. You can meet us at the castle. We'll go running around. How cool would that be if we could hit both Disneyland and Disney World in one day? It's going to happen. I'm claiming it. It's going to happen. I'm glad you can hang out with us today. And congratulations to you guys. I don't even think I'm subscribed to my own channel. So, you know, I didn't do anything because I'm not even one of them. So congratulations to the entire crew. But you guys are the ones who make it happen. I'm just riding rides. You guys make all this stuff happen in the background. Hey, I'm just here to ride the rides and eat the hot dogs. Hot dogs. Leaving on a jet plane. Can I go in the back row when I get on?
The back?
The back? Thank you. I don't want to block anybody's view.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Debbie, is that your family? Oh, bless them. They are having the best time. I don't know if we'll ever see them again. They just went on a 3-hour tour. They're going to come back. Their kids are going to be going, it's a small world after all. And the parents are going to be like, oh my gosh. They are having a great time. They're smiling even at 7 o'clock in the evening. So, welcome in, Debbie. Glad to have you in. You got a beautiful family, by the way. Green Giant, they're going to change it now. I told Octavia today, I shouldn't have told her. They had no clue that it was a misspell. We could have left it up there for weeks. We could have laughed our way to the bank every week, but now they're going to change it. I shouldn't have said anything. I just asked Disney, if Disney's watching, if you change the sign and you correct the typo, can I please have the old sign? I just want the old sign. That's all I asked. I just want the old sign. If you guys are watching, look. Hog dog. They misspelled hot. It's supposed to say hot dog. It says hog dog. I love it. I want a hog dog. If you change the sign, Disney, the address, you can send it to my P.O. box at Ear to Your Magic. It's 14422 Shoreside Way, Suite 110, PMB 140, Winter Garden, Florida 34787. And you can even send it to me. I'll pay for postage. Just let me know. I'll come pick it up.
So you can do row 12 for the next boat.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I always ask for the back row, guys. I didn't ever want my camera to be in the way of anyone who's looking for a view. There are kids here who have waited very patiently for 45 minutes in line. And if my camera kept them from seeing something, I would be devastated. So thank you to all the cast members who allow me to make a request for the back row so that I will never take away from anybody else's experience. That's a world of laughter, a world of tears. Tears. Cutie is actually a type of Mandarin orange. It's actually a trademark name. But you can choose between chips and an orange. All right, you guys ready? All right, Carol. Come on, Valentino, let's go for a ride. Woo. All right, you guys waited for me. You guys are in this. Man, I think I just burned more calories in that last 10 seconds than I did all day. All right, now guys, it's very possible we may lose connection or even lag a little bit. I understand it may happen. We'll refresh as soon as we get back out if it happens. But until then, I'm going to keep my chatter down to a minimum. You guys enjoy, and Carol, welcome to the small world. That is awesome, Ryan.
Where is he? What? Fuck you. Så var det där gänget och
I can't keep that one up. Don Quixote. I'm not famous, Ryan. I'm just a guy who enjoys coming to Disney as much as you guys do. But Ryan, play back the stream later and let them watch themselves on screen. Help me smile even more. Oh, these guys are the greatest of all time. I love that tiger. Domo arigato. Upcoming, my favorite animal, the hyenas.
Egypt.
I love these guys. It's penguins. It's a platypus.
Blurry the platypus?
No, just a platypus. It's Kanga and Roo. Look, it's a dingo. A dingo ate my baby. Ooh, kiwi. Scary clown, scary clown, scary clown. It's the clowns dropping from ceiling in this room that get me. You'll float too. You'll float too. And tell me if that cowboy is not the most out of place character in all of the ride. Like, where in the world did this cowboy come from? His little shiny silver belt buckle and shiny belt. Where did this cowboy come from? It's a small world after all. Oh, you could. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Martha. Good memories. Good memories. Adios. Cousin. Shalom. Do svidania. Farvel. Baharini. Auf Wiedersehen. Au revoir. Ciao. Aloha. Namaste. Now, when Magic Bands first came out and it stored our information in it, there was a time where you see these screens right here. They don't change, but back in the day they did. And they would read random names off of your Magic Band as people pass by. And they would say goodbye to you. Your names would pop up with better accuracy than, well, E.T. over at Universal. Goodbye, friend. It worked for a while. And then, of course, they stopped putting everybody's names up. But it was kind of cool just to come through here and say, Dos Vidania, Chris. Adios, Terry. But all good things must come to an end. Thank you so much, Isaac, for putting in the lyrics for today's chat. Welcome back in, Bespoke Magic. Good to see you. Buenos tardes. Jasmine remembers. Thank you so much, Nix. Appreciate it. There's like, I got a blurry picture of all the kids' names back in 2020. It wasn't that long ago. Friend. Ouch. Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, yeah. I dropped it. I dropped my backpack. Woo! Well, guys, I dedicated that ride to the Lugo family. Carol's been wanting to ride for a bit, so thank you guys for allowing me to do that. For everyone who can enjoy a little bit of It's a Small World tonight. Hello, hello. Hey, how are you guys?
We've been watching you forever, and we finally been stalking you to meet you, and we brought you a PayPal.
Oh, well, hang on. I can't take that yet. I got to sing the song, right?
Can I sing it with you?
Oh, I would love to. You guys ready? So, well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Awesome! Well, introduce you guys self to everybody.
This is Melinda and Elizabeth and Jeremy.
And
we're mostly ninjas. Scavenger watchers, because she homeschools, so you're on in the background while we do our homeschooling.
Now, do you ever have things pop up in your lessons, like all of a sudden there's wait times just kind of scattered in your English?
No, but my grammar book does have movie quotes sometimes, and actually like Star Wars and stuff.
And you know, when she was younger for math, we would practice converting minutes to hours using wait times from the My Disney Experience app.
So if you have 240 minutes, how many hours is that?
4.
There you go. Boom. It's very important. Well, thank you guys so much. Now, where are you guys visiting from?
Upstate New York, we're north of Albany.
North of Albany. Now, I can tell you're from New York because you said Albany. I'm from South Georgia, and I'm from Albany. We pronounce it that way because, well, we're Southern.
We're north.
So I used to tell people, they used to go, well, where are you from? And I said, from Albany. And they're like, oh, you mean Albany? I said, no, Albany is in New York. Albany is in Georgia.
I never knew that.
So, well, if you run into somebody and they say Albany, you're like, oh, you're from Georgia. Definitely from Georgia. Also, if they say pecan pie, that's a good giveaway too.
Yep.
So how long are you guys here for?
2 days. 2 days here. So we just came in for the after hours tonight.
Right.
And then we're here for 2 days.
Is there after hours tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, see,
Time doing after hours.
I have to go home because I've been here for 12 hours straight.
You're celebrating
I know, 22,000. That's awesome. And you guys are 3 of them. So half of the group. I don't know fractions very well. So it's amazing. So we thought, well, we're going to do 6 hours because that's 22,000 seconds. But I'm like, I do 6 hours all the time. So I said, let's just do it twice that. So we're going to do 12 hours today. And I'm going to fall out tonight. I may just sleep in the car. We're going to stream from Epcot after I wake up. So now let me ask you a question. Are you guys tonight, do you guys have any special plans? How are you going to hit tonight for after hours?
She has the plans.
I have the plan. So we have a few of like the key rides we're going to try to hit.
Okay.
But we're going to conquer each land at once, so we're not running everywhere.
Oh, so you're gonna like sort of like how that's sort of like how I eat Thanksgiving meals. You eat everything on this side of the plate, then everything on that side of the plate. Because if you jump around, it takes you too long, and somebody else has already gotten extra food. So you gotta plan it out. You gotta make sure it's good. So which?
Speaking of food, you know, the other plan is between each attraction, we're gonna get Mickey bars.
Well, it comes with it, right, for after hours? What's the most amount of Mickey bars you've ever eaten in one event?
I think somewhere between 5 and 10.
5 and 10?
But my most proud moment in ice cream is we went on a Disney cruise about 4 years ago, and it was only a 4-day cruise, and I had about 38 ice cream cones.
Oh, I love, especially the mango. The mango, I got in trouble because there used to be like a blueberry mango or something like that. And Susan was like, all right, it's time for dinner. I'm like, all right, well, let's go. And she goes, why are you going that way? I said, this is the way to the dining room. She goes, no, it's not. I said, yes, it is. You go up a flight, you walk past the ice cream machine, you go back down a flight, take the elevator. Everywhere we went by the ice cream machine because you could just get whatever ice cream you wanted. And I had so many, even if it was a small little cone. And Susan's gluten-free. They had gluten-free ice cream cones. So when she discovered that, all she had to do was ask. And then all of a sudden, she was getting ice cream too. That's a big thing for someone who's gluten-free. So she had just as many ice cream, maybe not as much as I did, but it was still a lot of fun on Disney cruises. It's one of the best things about a cruise. And then when you get on Castaway Cay, they have their own machine.
It was awesome. The saddest thing, we actually just came back from it a few weeks ago, and the ice cream machine died.
What is it?
You're trying.
What is this, McDonald's?
It wouldn't work. There was a long line, no ice.
I want a complete refund.
There was
Really?
and we were all trying the ice cream, and it was like, it wasn't working.
Oh, that had to be traumatizing for the cast members because they know people are looking for it.
3 of them just trying to fix it.
So I will tell you this, we're going on a group cruise on a Royal Caribbean cruise in June, and they have their own Perfect Day at Coco Cay. They also have their own ice cream machine as well. I love eating on the island and just chilling and going and enjoying that. Now, I'm going to tell you, how old are you?
15.
I know you're a teenager. When you become 18, you can go to the adult side of the island. I don't know if they've told you, they have steak.
No, we didn't tell her that.
You didn't tell? Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I just let that slip out. They have steak on the adult side of the island. So we dropped our kids off and said, you guys have fun. We fed them. We went for the buffet. They had all their food. We dropped them off at the kids area, and then we went and got steak. And they had steak and ribs. Steak and ribs. It was really nice. So so you guys are here for 2 days?
Yeah.
Are you heading back home, or do you have something else here in the area?
He's working in Jacksonville.
Awesome.
So we're down for a little while here, but we sit down here for a couple of days.
Sometimes it's good to have work and, you know, change your lifestyle a little bit. The whole reason we started this is because my job kept me away from the family for so long, for almost 2.5 years, that I felt like I was being a terrible dad because I was always on the road. So I said, all right, for Christmas, we're taking the kids to Disney. And Susan's like, all right, you've been gone for so long, let's do that. We'll spend Christmas week at Disney. And I said, you know what? It's only so much more dollars to buy an annual pass. I'm always a sucker. I fall for those all the time. And we then did the math. We had to come 72 times that next year to make up. No, we only had to come 12 times. We ended up coming 72 times. That was the difference. You had to come 12 days to make our money's worth.
Yep.
We came 72 days over the next year, the first year we had annual passes.
And now you're here every day.
And now we're here, well, let's see, 5 times 52, about 250 days out of the year we're here in the parks. So, and now we got an amazing crew. So I'm going to say, I'm going to do this because you guys are part of the community. Thank you so much. I got to put this up there. I got to see you guys in the parks. But what's even more important, I want you guys to know, is that I want to do this. This is what's really cool. We are with you guys. Look at this. I really do get to see you guys in the parks. And these are real people who watch at home. It's funny. I've had people say before, like, well, how much do you spend to buy subscribers? I will tell you guys my annual budget for buying subscribers. Zero. You know why? Because you don't meet. If I bought a subscriber, I would never meet them in the parks. So to me, it doesn't mean anything. So thank you guys. This is our community. This is why we do what we do. Because sometimes you guys can't get here. You can always get here anytime you want to. So I appreciate this. I appreciate the support. But you know what? This right here is so much more to me. There's real people. When you guys come in, even if you're Ninja Watchers, very important to us. Our channel is built on people coming in and watching every day, even for just a few minutes. So guys, enjoy it tonight. Make the most of it. But when you get back home, we're going to be right here. We'll be here. Thank you guys. Sure. Can we get Peter Pan in the background? It'll take us 2 hours to get the picture, but
That's his favorite ride, so.
Hold on.
here, I'll jump over here.
There you go. Let's see, we get it?
Thank you so much.
Awesome. Thank you
It's
guys.
so nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you guys. Hang on, I got to turn this camera back around. They had to stare at this face for 45 minutes to get on. That's too much for one stream. I lost 1,000 subscribers just because, like, oh, that's what he looks like? No, seriously, guys, thank you guys so much. We greatly appreciate it. And do me a favor, if I don't know if you can come in, I know you normally Ninja Watch, but tomorrow afternoon, I'll be at Epcot. Come into the stream, and I want to know how many Mickey bars she had tonight.
All right.
So just come in and tell me how many. She says she can do between 5 and 10. I want to hear the real number.
All right. We'll keep
So
track.
remember, each Mickey bar is worth about $6.
Yes, I will eat my
I don't.
money's worth.
If you don't know how much, if you don't know how much they paid for these tickets,
Oh no, I know.
no, seriously, enjoy it, and I guess have fun tonight. The pleasure to meet you guys. Have fun tonight. Thank you. I can't wait till we get more and more and get to do this also much more every night. So thank you guys. Have fun tonight at the after hours. That's part of our community, guys. That is our crew, and that's what makes everything worth all the while. Yes, it's rough doing 12, 13, 14 hours in the park, but I will celebrate it any day, anytime, to have families like that who, even if you Ninja Watch, you guys are extremely valuable to our community for making it possible for do what we do. So thank you so much. And guys, have fun tonight. Our Ninja Watchers, did you guys know that we probably have more people Ninja watching on a regular basis than those who actually chat? And you may think, well, we love to chat, we love to get to know you guys, and not everyone has the opportunity to chat. But it's the views, it's the continual number. Right now we have 460 people watching. And I know that there's not 460 people chatting, and every single one of our Ninja Watchers here tonight is ensuring that YouTube continues to give us some attention, some help, some analytics, that they can continue to bless us with more friends and more recommendations. And it's our Ninja Watchers. It makes a big difference. So thank you, Ninja Watchers. So I'm glad to have you guys with us today. It's I'm starting to get a little wind down, but don't worry. We have another hour and a half before. Actually, we have about an hour before we need to get our spot. So, what else would you guys like to do today? I would love to have you guys join the group cruise. It's another opportunity for us to be able to spend some time together in the community. And I know not everybody's cruised, and I know sometimes cruising can be a little scary the first time. So I think it's helpful to have somebody, sort of like running. We're going to be running as a group for the Wine and Dine coming up in November. And that's why we love to have people who are always wanted to be in a Disney race, but have been a little scared and nervous to do it. So much better when you have somebody to do it with. So we will be running together as a group for the 5K this coming November. If you guys sign up for the Wine and Dine race series in November, tomorrow when it opens up at Run Disney, and you guys can get in the 5K, we would love it if you guys want to join our running group. We're not going to be running fast. We're not going to be running at all. We would be walking fast and having the best time of our lives during a Disney race. And if you have questions, go back and watch last year's where we ran together. We want to do that again and again and inspire you guys to have somebody to run with, somebody to ride with, somebody to cruise with. And we just want to make sure when you're looking for an opportunity to do something fun, different and unique with your family, that if you want somebody to do it with, we have a way to inspire you and encourage you and be there to make sure you have all the answers that you need to make it happen. So let's look at our wait times. I want to see what we've got going on. I need to grab a little bit of water before I completely dehydrate. You know, I've had nothing to eat today. I could just waste away. If you're just joining in, that's the truth. I'm sticking to it. It's not the truth, even slightly. All right. All right. Hydration break, guys. You see that beautiful ride in the background? Can you guys see it? Oh, it's kind of sticking up right there. Crazy. All right. Hydrate. Let's look at our wait times and see what we got. We need to get in our space for Enchantment within the next hour. So let's try to keep something that's not going to be too crazy.
She won't last. Yeah, like I just.
Seven Jordans is still down. Pirates is back up. 60 minutes for Big Thunder, 20 minutes for Pirates, an hour and a half for Jungle Cruise, 10 minutes for the Tiki Room, 20 minutes for the Magic Carpets, 10 minutes for the Tree, 60 minutes, it's an hour for Haunted Mansion, 90 minutes for, is it 90? Yeah, it is 90 for Peter Pan's Flight, 15 for Philhar Magic, 15 for the Carousel, 55 minutes right now to meet Mickey Mouse, 20 for the Laugh Floor, 35 for Space Ranger Spin, 5 for Carousel, 20 for PeopleMover, I want to do a PeopleMover ride again. Why not? We haven't done it. Some people might do brand new. 35 for Astro Orbiter, an hour for Space Mountain, 25 minutes for Tomorrowland Speedway, 20 minutes right now. Oh, get that popcorn. 20 for 20 for Mad Tea Party, 45 minutes for Winnie the Pooh, 30 minutes for Dumbo, 40 minutes for Barnstormer, 60 minutes to meet Ariel, 45 minutes for Under the Sea, and 30 minutes right now for Enchanted Tale with Elle. We have about an hour. I think we might need to go back over tomorrow. So, Rachel. You're smart, Rachel. Let's turn this thing around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit closer. All right. Over in this tree right here, this is our Liberty tree. Count the lanterns, shall we? You guys all to count with me? Count the lanterns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, I'm missing one. Or 2. Oh, there was one. Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. The Liberty Tree. 13 original colonies here in colonial times. It's pretty cool, right, Rachel? Do you guys ever stop to see? There's one lantern for each of the original colonies. That's why it's called the Liberty Tree. When I went towards Georgia. Did you get Georgia was a penal colony? Yeah, it was there as a prison. It's where they sent all the prisoners. Home, sweet home.
Hey, I think you met our friends earlier.
Was first name Ryan?
Yep.
Wow, how many do you have with you today?
This is our first one.
Oh, see, they have like 14
yeah.
children. They have like 25 children.
Our group brought 30 total.
Wow, 30.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys.
Yeah, we're with the Knights of Columbus. Oh, actually, I think 900 of us here total. But
wow, that's a good group.
Yeah.
Hey, next time you guys come, call me. I'm a travel agent. I'd love to help you.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Only if I get to come and ride with you.
Yeah.
So obviously, you guys, from what area are you from?
We're from St. Louis, Missouri.
St. Louis, Missouri. That's right. I was about to say we met someone from Arkansas and someone from Missouri in the line just earlier.
Gotcha.
So how often do you guys come before?
She came as a baby. I came as a little one, and
first time together.
As a little one. Yep.
Well, I hope that this is only the first of many trips.
Oh yeah.
So it was a pleasure to meet the rest of them, and we even had their mom pop in and say hello.
Yeah.
So it's kind of cool. If you guys, we stream from the parks like every weekday.
That's
so
awesome.
If you guys ever want to come back in and watch along and remember what it's like to ride the rides,
that's pretty cool.
We're here every weekday. So.
Awesome.
It's nice to meet you guys.
You as well.
Have a great time,
Yeah.
and we'll see you when you start. They just opened up Tron, by the way.
Yeah.
You're almost ready. You're almost big enough.
Tall enough, right?
I know. She's almost ready.
Yep.
I mean, all she's got to do is lock her into the little motorbike
Yep.
and hold on. She can hold on, right? So pretty soon you'll be riding their own motorcycle, and you're like, "No, young lady, you're staying in this Friday night."
Flies.
So I've got 3 of my own,
Yeah.
and so 2 of them are graduating from high school this year.
That's awesome.
So, well, it's a pleasure to meet you guys.
Let me grab a selfie real quick.
Sure.
Boys will love it. We saw you. Come here, babe. Block up traffic.
Okay.
That's okay. People stop in this. Pleasure to meet
Have
you
a good
guys.
one. You as well.
Oh, Lindsay. You want me to bring that up this early? So colonial America, they didn't have latrines. They didn't have bathrooms. They didn't have running pipes. If indoor plumbing was a bedpan, it's a bed pot. You'd use the restroom inside of a pot. When you were done, you didn't flush it. You opened the window and you threw it out the window and into the middle of the street where it would all collect and wash down the middle of the street. Next time you guys go through that area, I love it every time this comes up. It's probably the grossest fact in all of Walt Disney World as you're going through Liberty Square. The yellow part of the concrete down the middle, yep, that's urine. That's gross, but it's true. It's exactly what it stands for. Where's that, Justin? Oh, you guys got a big old group. That's awesome. This would be. Now, let me explain a little bit to you guys about fireworks. While we still got open spaces, let me explain. There's a couple of different philosophies when it comes to fireworks, especially if you're videoing them, if you're streaming them. So if you're not streaming, you're here to enjoy. You don't have to worry about it as much. But for me, there's a couple of different things I have to take into consideration. First of all, I'm going to ruin the magic a little bit. So if you've got little ones whose ears don't want to be ruined, cover their ears for just a second and put me on mute. I'll give you a couple of seconds. But you guys might not know, the fireworks are not shot inside of Magic Kingdom. In fact, the fireworks, as I say this softly, are shot behind the park in a safe spot. It wouldn't be safe to shoot fireworks too close to where people are watching. But they're shot in such a way that they appear behind the Magic Kingdom, behind the castle. But here's the thing, if you get too close up, you might not be able to see all of the fireworks in the way, especially if you're looking at a smaller screen like I am, when the fireworks are way up there. But you get to see a really good view of the projections. Here's the thing, if I get too far back so you can see all the fireworks, you can't necessarily see all the projections, which is why it's really cool. With Enchantment, they added a few projections up and down Main Street. We didn't get that with Happily Ever After until Happily Ever After 2.0, which starts April 3rd. So when you're filming and you're streaming, one of the things you have to find is how far and how close do you get to the castle. So one, you can see as many of the fireworks as possible. Two, as many of the projections as possible. Too far away, you see all the fireworks, but you can't see the projections at all. You get too close, you see all the projections and none of the fireworks. So it's kind of one of those things in life. You always have to figure out where's the middle ground. If you guys are here just to enjoy it, it's cool wherever you can get. For me, it's streaming. If I get too far up, I got to worry about not seeing all the fireworks. And also, every person out here is going to pull out their phone and they're going to stream it to Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, wherever else. And connection will drop. So it's kind of one of those weird things we have to deal with as streamers. Finding the right spot and then making sure we get the right connection. All right, let's head on back over to Fantasyland. There's a couple of more rides I want to see if we can get to before we have to come back over and find our spot for Enchantment tonight. I want to see if we can let's get on PeopleMover one more time because not everybody got the ride this morning. Love to have you guys jump on with us for another PeopleMover ride. Gotta love the PeopleMover. It gives you some really good views of the castle and everything all around it. And then afterwards, we still have enough time. I don't know, let's jump on Tomorrowland Speedway maybe. Hello, Joe, welcome in.
It has to be a picture of you jumping. Oh boy, well, hurry up with your
It is, it's magic. It's all the magic. How you doing, Samantha? Lindsay says, I told my kids about it, and now we joke about it. So we, you push them into the brown in the middle of the street. And the best part is, Your husband's a plumber. Oh, perfect. It's a family joke. How you doing tonight, Princess Lisa? I'm running on fumes. No, I'm not. I actually had some really good dumplings earlier. I know, George. I don't often get to explore and have fun with you guys in the park. So for tonight, it's going to be fun. I don't get to do this very often with you. And to everybody who's joining in tonight, thank you guys so much for helping us to celebrate 22,000 Magic Crew members. And we're going to be doing a weird, elongated stream today. Actually, this is our third stream. We have 4 more streams scheduled for this week, though. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I'd love for you guys to join us on our future streams. Tomorrow, we're going to be in Epcot tomorrow afternoon after lunch, after we sign up for the Run Disney race in the morning. Wednesday, we're going to be over at Animal Kingdom theme park. Thursday, Universal Orlando Resort. And Friday, we're going to be heading back to Disney's Hollywood Studios. That's going to be 2.0 too. We're going to be adding all kinds of new Main Street projections, adding to the excitement of it all. A few changes to the show. Looking forward to it. Welcome back in, Spencer. So, Jenny, if you're going to miss Enchantment, I'll give you that, but I got to tell you what, Happily Ever After, I may be a little biased, but Happily Ever After is an amazing show. And I may be biased, but I'm going to tell you, I think you may be okay after you watch Happily Ever After. Yeah, we added a lot of more pink for the 50th. Will they change it after the 50th is over this month? Whether we paint it to the original color? Still a little unsure about that. You know what? I'm not really sure, Naomi. What do we have today, guys? We are at 22,159 Magic Crew members. Today, guys, we've added so far about 60 plus new members. Thank you to everybody who hit the subscribe button today. We greatly appreciate the fact that we have a chance to bring you guys into the parks. And we look forward to you guys coming and having more fun with us as we move forward. Oh, we love to hear that. Thank you so much, BBC. BBC Denver says you made my afternoon and evening. You guys have made my afternoon and evening. I really was nervous. I don't tend to do well when we stream long time because we have a lot of people who watch while they work, and as we come into the afternoon, everyone leaves work and they go home, and I find myself in the park by myself, and it gets a little lonesome, so I am so happy to have you guys with me tonight. So TLP, the next Wine and Dine is the first full weekend. It's the first Friday, Saturday, and Sunday in November. I believe it's the 2nd, the 3rd, and the 4th. And whether you're running the races or not, if you guys will be in the parks or in Walt Disney World Resort that weekend, we will be having meetups and special opportunities for you guys to come by and say hello and meet up with the rest of the community. So we'll have more information as those come up. Welcome in, ABM. You got a sausage roll for lunch. Sweet. Was it the good one? You guys tell me. You guys tell me there's one that's like really, really good. It's like almost 11 o'clock right now where you guys are at, right? Welcome in, Miss Meow Meow. Staying up late tonight. Good to see you, Miss Meow Meow. Richard hit the subscribe button. Thank you so much, Richard. You guys welcome in our latest member. Richard just hit the subscribe button today, continuing to grow our community. And Richard, we're glad that you're here. I know, because our sun is down. You can barely see it over the edge here, just barely. Over here in Tomorrowland, it's almost like it's tomorrow already. George, thank you for supporting me and making it possible for me to do this. Seriously, guys, I don't know if you understand that I can turn on a camera all day long, but without you guys, it doesn't mean it's much. You guys are the way that this channel works. You guys are the magic that happens in the streams. And that's why I sing the PayPal song. That's why I say thank you when you pop in and say thumbs up. That's why we appreciate the people who come in and make our streams as much fun as they are. Look, Tron is starting to light up. I wish I could go back over there. Welcome in, Fred. How's the new job? I hope it's working out well for you. Oh, Maya, that's awesome. So earlier today, someone goes, you know, it would be really cool if all the likes across all the streams could add up to 22,000 or 2,200 to match up with our 22 theme today. And I don't know, I think you guys are going to kill it. I think you guys are going to go well past that. So thank you guys for the thumbs up. Again, it doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't make me any more, it doesn't make our streams better. It doesn't make me any faster from getting from ride to ride. But what it does do is it helps us fight the analytic game on YouTube. And you guys are the greatest marketing tool we've got. So thank you so much. Jeannie's like, I just want to go to Mickey's Not So Scary. Yeah, we're going to be at Universal this Thursday. So if you guys are looking for some Universal, we're going to be back over from Mardi Gras on, well, rope drop for Thursday. Oh my. What a crew. All day long, right? All day long. Here we go. Love the cast members. I have no idea what that means, Fred. But I hope it suits you. Hope that works well for you. It has been a day and a half, Eduardo. Look at the beauty of Tron at night. Welcome back, Ashley. We're going to do another People Mover because some people weren't with us this morning. I have not, Carol. I've been chatting away. You know me. We have 1 hour before fireworks tonight. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys for all the support. And donations are used to pay for costs. Make sure our bills are up to speed on the things we use for streaming. For things like our P.O. box for Magic Mail, our cost for Adobe, all the things like that. What? You want to walk in front of us? Okay, I can wait. I'll wait till the next car. We'll wait till the next car. All right. Just one. Thank you. All right, so the gentleman behind me says that I would have to turn my camera off because he didn't want to ride in the same car if I was going to be streaming. So I just let him jump into the next car. We'll make sure not to take away from anybody else's experience. So thank you so much, Carol. The PayPal for $20.22. Greatly appreciate that. And thank you for being a part of our crew. And thank you for taking care of us, guys. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close. Thank you, Carol. Enjoy your journey. We appreciate you guys.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around tomorrow.
Oh, it's very easy. He doesn't want me to be around when I'm streaming. I will be glad to step by and let other people ride in front of me. He doesn't have to worry about me, and we are still surrounded by very happy people and having a great time at the same time. Everybody can be happy here in the parks.
The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station.
Welcome in, Sea Lands. Look at this beautiful view, guys.
Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future.
Look at that beautiful sky.
Two of my favorite spots.
And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Pam.
For a community of tomorrow. Did you know progress in
Pam just sent in a PayPal, $22.22.
Look, there's even a tiny
Greatly appreciate it, Pam. Thank you so much.
I wonder if that means there's a tiny bowl rack.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy.
Shall we see our first view of Tron lit up at night in a very long time?
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Lightcycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two.
I think it's very easy to accommodate everybody. He demanded that I turn my stream off. I simply let him ride in front of me. We're all good. Oh, Margaret, as long as you guys are ready to go, let's go. Let's have some fun tonight. Look at how beautiful Tron is tonight, everybody. Kai Vini, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button tonight. Welcome in. Good to have you, Kai. Welcome to the Magic Crew. Everybody, welcome in, Kai.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we always call them, spacemen. Our high-speed rocket ports
welcome in, Joel.
space destinations.
Thank you guys for hanging out with us all day today. Still here, Josh. Still here.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Oh, Pete's Dragon. I love Pete's Dragon. A dragon, a dragon. I thought I saw a dragon. Guys, thank you so much. Look at the smile on my face. I love it. 711 likes for tonight. You guys are awesome. Will we see more of Space Mountain at night? Woo! Thank you so much for liking the streams tonight, Dave. Glad to have you in with us tonight.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
And look at Tron tonight, guys. Beautiful. Isn't that nice, Haley?
Visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Thank you, Trisha, for hanging out with us today. I hope you had an awesome Monday. I hope it's just the best start for a wonderful week. We'll see you in the parks this week. Have a great one.
Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
All right, Donald, have a great one, man. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Bam Bam.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll preview you ahead, and so is the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Like tomorrow's just a dream away. And I love the way Astro Orbiter looks at nighttime.
Calling all space raiders. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
So Fallen Star Enchantment tonight will be at 9 p.m. Just under an hour. So we got about 53 minutes before show starts. I think we need to go check out that castle. What do you guys think? Before it gets too dark.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full point. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you along. And even though you're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow.
Awesome, Eduardo.
See you in the future.
Have a wonderful evening. May your dreams be full of rides with short wait times. We'll see you guys on the stream tomorrow.
This is the TTA non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Stepping away from the
Isn't
car.
that crazy, Josh? We never stopped. PeopleMover never stops moving.
And other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution. And exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Let's go check out that awesome
Please keep
Cinderella Castle in the day in the dusk.
away from the doors and remain seated until they
Magic time
step onto
of the night.
stepping away from the car.
Thank you. Have a great night.
Please keep on.
Beautiful. All right, let's head on down. Has anybody seen him in a while? I mean, it's a little disconcerting. Good night, Minton. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for spending some time with us today. Greatly appreciate it. Let's go check out the castle up close before it gets too hard to get too close to it. Then we'll back up a little bit, get ourselves a spot. We'll be ready for Enchantment tonight. And guys, thank you so much for watching part 3 of 3-part stream. We've been here since just after 7 a.m. this morning. It was so cold getting out of the car. I actually had my hoodie on. It's 48 degrees on the thermostat inside the car, showing the outside temperature. And we're now getting to the part where temperatures are starting to go down just a little bit. If you're new to our channel, we don't normally stream for 12 hours at a time, but it was a special occasion, hitting a major milestone. But we are here every single weekday. So if you've enjoyed today's streams, we would love for you guys to join us every Monday through Friday as we hit the parks around Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando Resort. And as our community grows and our channel becomes something of a larger community, one of these days we hope to take you bigger, better, farther, and all kinds of fun places as well. Welcome back in, Christy! Hello, I am Zim. Hope you guys had a great Monday today. I'm still glad that I got to say hello and meet you over in the, just forgot the name. I can't not forget the name of Columbia Harbor House. I love it when some of our crew can come up and say hello and
Our fireworks show will begin at 9 p.m.
Oh, what did I hit? Not that one. Thank you so much, Fam Bam. All right, you guys ready? Check this out. Oh, we've only got a couple more weeks for that look. It's going away, guys. Well, at least the medallion on the front will. I'm doing okay, Antonio. I've got good endurance. Hey, I had a full 3 hours and 30 minutes of sleep last night. I'm ready to go. Welcome, Antonio. Sweet. You got to get as much as you can, Bespoke, right? The puppy dogs are getting some treats. My poor Nova, she's probably thinking I've just completely abandoned her. I'm normally home by this time every night. She's probably thinking she's never going to see me again. Welcome in, Christopher. Carol says that our likes for today's stream, 743 likes on the first stream. Part 2, 800. Part 3, we're at 723. 2,266. Sweet. I don't know why I've got a call all of a sudden. That 22 just keeps popping up, doesn't it? Yeah, this is why we're going to go watch the streams farther back, Tom. As everybody has their cameras out, everybody's on social media. That's why we go a little bit farther back. But you know what? I am going to do a refresh just to make sure we're good. So everybody, hang on. I'll be right back. Now, it might not make much of a difference, but we'll give it a try. And we're going to move farther back to Main Street for an actual spot for the fireworks tonight. I am Heather. I got my water. Ooh, look at the water. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Do you want to melt a snowman? Oh, that's dark.
I'm sorry. Excuse us. Excuse us, sir.
It's coming here soon, Lisa. I know, I'm excited. You know what? I'm not used to streaming at night, guys. You know what? It's time to go to night mode. You guys ready? 1, 2, 3, and boom! There we go. Thorn. Do it to celebrate you guys. Thank you so much. Remember, make sure to turn your flash off. It doesn't do you any good at this point, guys. So I will be moving further back. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and start doing my way to get back over to down Main Street. So here we go. Now, instead of trying to turn around and make my way back down, I'm going to take a side road. Make it a little bit easier to get back there.
All the way down. Firework viewing straight ahead, friends. Firework viewing straight ahead.
See, that's where I save a lot of time, Lindsay. A lot of time. Welcome back in. Glad you could be a part and hang out with us tonight, Pam, too. Oh, the snacks. All the Tron snacks, guys. So, John, I am using a iPhone 12 Pro Max. So, one of these days we're going to be upgrading some equipment, but for now, we make do with what we have. But we do have some plans to do some upgrading across the years. I feel like I have to work really hard to earn that right to upgrade the quality of our streams. And I appreciate you guys coming in and allowing me to share these moments with you guys. Fireworks start tonight at 9 p.m. And we're going to make our way down Main Street, a little bit further back. The reason I do that, it's a lot harder to see the projections, but you get to see the fireworks a lot more. And that's, to me, the most important part. Oh, there's history and details and things hidden everywhere. It's awesome, Rachel. Oh, Disney Lisa, there's snackage. There's expensive dumplings. Chomp, there's $3. Chomp, there's $3. Chomp, there's $3. But some of those $3 are good. All right, we've got 40 minutes. Slowly filling into our spot. I'm going to make it work. Funny how long it takes you to be able to get to your spot and hold it. Whoop.
Trying to take a picture in a place with 1 million people.
Oh, guys, if you missed part 1 today, first thing we rode this morning with Jungle Cruise, Dakota did an amazing job. He has great comedic timing. He's done jokes this morning that I've heard hundreds and hundreds of times executed in such a manner that it was like first time hearing the joke. Go back and watch that. If nothing else today, guys, part 1, go back and check out the Jungle Cruise this morning. It's 10 minutes of ha-has that you'll love. And then part 3 tonight, we got to try all of the new snacks that are over at the Energy Bites for the new Tron snack station. Go back and enjoy their food review. I agree with you, John. Adam, that was pretty good. It was a crazy day today, wasn't it? Please stand by. Thanks for being a part of it today. Shoshana! We got fireworks incoming in 37 minutes. The crew is in our spot. We're going to sit here. We're going to chill because over the next 10 minutes, this space is going to fill in. It's not going to be available anymore. Shall we count how many times I get hit by a stroller between the fireworks? The count is now at 2. 2. It was Heather. Dakota did an amazing job this morning. Thank you guys, everybody who did a cast member compliment. He did a good job. You'll enjoy it, Rachel. Dakota did do an amazing job this morning. Wonderful execution. Ashley, have to tell me which one of the 4 you like the most. You guys should go a little bit further back. We can go further back. It's just... There we go. We're going to go further back? The executive producer tells me I need to move further back. I can go further back. Let's go further back. Adam, I'm going to do what the person who has the deadbolt on the other side of my door tells me to do, so we're going to go further back. All right, here we go. Ooh, here we go, we're going to try. Oh, wait. Further back. We're going to go further back. Boss. Are we further back enough? We need to go further. Whoop. The cold never bothered me anyway. Otherwise, you're going to try the hang on. There's no door. Second. All right, still gonna play around with it. That's why you get here early. I'm part of Tron. Am I a user or a program? I've been moving further back. Hey, their comments are coming up now. I think we're doing better. Am I still sounding like a robot? I love it when I have some people help, but you know, again, anyone underage, we always ask parents' permissions first. I myself, being a parent, I'm very conscientious of the fact I am not going to stream anybody else's kids without making sure that the parents are 110% confident that they're okay with them being on camera and on YouTube. So well, we're so glad that they were able to help us out earlier today. Sound good? Looking good?
Forgot your name now.
Chris. Ear to ear magic.
That's it.
How you doing tonight? Good to see you. Signal had to move this far back to get the signal to work.
Drew's Magical Legacy. Remember we talked?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm totally sorry about that.
Oh no, you're good, man. You're all good. All good. I sound like my normal self. High pitched and a little neurotic. It's like rain on a wedding day. No, just. All right, this might be our spot today, guys. Awesome. My comments are coming back up, so that's good. So earlier, I can't go that far back because I refreshed, but we got a. Hang on, I got to sing a song with you guys. Because we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And I could not get it to come up. So thank you so much, Fam Bam. Appreciate the support. Greatly appreciate the PayPal to support the channel, but even more so. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I'm glad we finally found our spot. This works good for the signal. We're going to stick right here in about half an hour. We're going to have amazing fireworks Enchantment coming to you last 2 weeks here of the month before this goes away forever and Happily Ever After comes back. But Fam Bam, thank you so much for the support of the channel, and thank you for the PayPal. Appreciate that, my friend. I've escaped the program. Sure.
So I have.
Oh, you have. Is that the 3?
It's the Zion. It's not. No, it's not. I'm curious how you have the apparatus that.
It's the same thing I have, right?
Yeah. So you connected your other phone to the other side. What tool is that?
All I did was, this is just a cold shoe.
Okay.
And I just screwed it in the bottom and connected it in between.
That's crazy.
And that way, because if not, then I'd have to always hold my phone.
That's
and after a
crazy.
while, it's like, you know, like I needed a hand free as much as possible.
Yeah.
So that was like the greatest thing ever. $12. Worth every day. Yeah, perfect.
It's just a cold shoe.
Yep. It's made for like DSLRs and stuff like that. Stick it right on there. It works perfect. Now, this is a cold shoe. This is just a camera, a camera stand for an iPhone. So I just screwed it right there in the bottom. All good.
It's better than it was.
That's great.
I used to have a microphone on this side and really scared people. Oh, it's time, Jason. It is well beyond time. We're about half a year beyond. We're going to be making some steps, though, and thank you guys. Every time you guys come onto the stream, every time you invite someone in, every time we get a little bit bigger, we get closer and closer to being able to afford and upgrade our equipment and do what we need to do, and it's getting. We're on the precipice of being able to do exactly what we've been trying to do, researching and working into it, and I can't wait till we can start providing 1080 streaming for you guys on all of our streams. But for now, we're working with what we've got, and I could go to 1080. The problem is when I do 1080, when we get in situations like this, it completely fails. 1080 will not hold up for me when I really need it the most, and so I would rather have consistent, better 720 throughout the entire 12 hours than to have a good 1080 at only 60 or 70%. So, but we're working there. We're working there. Welcome in, Andy. I'll have the courage to fly. So Shelby, yes, we will be ending after fireworks tonight. We had intended to do a 12-hour stream. We're right now at 12 and a half hours. By the time the fireworks are over, we will be at 13 and a half hours all day long. And we have got some Run Disney races to register for tomorrow. Guys, thank you so much for having so much fun with us all day today. According to you guys, across the likes for all three parts of our streams today, celebrating 22,000 subscribers, you guys have helped us garner between the three streams 2,200 likes for today, which is amazing. Welcome in, Susan. So Cooper Benji, if you come here during the 4th of July, fireworks come out from the Seven Seas Lagoon as well. Also for 4th of July, you get 4th of July and for New Year's. So there are special occasions where we have castle and projections and fireworks at 360, and it's pretty cool. So if I fall asleep during the fireworks, guys, if you could just nudge me a little bit, that'd be great.
Sorry, sir.
So. What's a really fun place to watch it from, Christy, is from behind the castle. You don't get that forced perspective, but remind you, when you watch from behind the castle, you have to keep facing the same direction. And you'll see the fireworks come over the Beast Castle from Be Our Guest. Oh, I love watermelon. I love watermelon and asparagus and sticking a fork in an outlet. I mean, those are great things. I think I'd be willing to try the watermelon refresher. I just knew, and when you tell me the real reason, Heather, it wasn't that I didn't want to try the watermelon refresher. I just knew I was going to push it to carry 4 things. I knew good in the world. I knew no way in the world would I be able to carry 5. I just couldn't carry it. And I don't like to go too far from the equipment, so it really is just a matter of hands. Hands down, I had to wait. Oh, Rod, Owen loves to hang out with you guys, and he's looking forward to hanging out with us tomorrow at Epcot. But no, Owen does not like to do 12-hour streams. I hope I don't fall asleep before I get home. Yes, Princess Lisa, 9 p.m. tonight. We will be having fireworks in 22 minutes. So yes, Owen's going to be joining us tomorrow, guys. At 9 o'clock, Dogs Games. And just over like 21 minutes from now, we'll be watching. This is a good time, guys, if you have friends who would love to watch the fireworks tonight. If you know someone who didn't have a chance to watch earlier today but would love to come in, you got 20 minutes to send them a link and invite them in. We'd love to have you guys come in. And watch some fireworks with us tonight. Tomorrow, we are going to be over in Epcot. Hey guys, to join us. Tomorrow's stream is going to be in the afternoon, so we'll have enough time to register for the Run Disney Wine and Dine. It opens up at 10 a.m. And once we are done signing up for our races and helping everyone else sign up for their races, we will close up shop for that on our Facebook group. Owen will jump in the vehicle with me, and we're going to head over to Epcot. So I'd love to have you guys join us tomorrow afternoon. Owen will be back with us again. And we'll grab some food over at the Flower and Garden Festival. And for the rest of the week, guys, don't forget, if you haven't done so already, we're going to be Epcot tomorrow, Wednesday, Animal Kingdom, Thursday, Universal Studios, and Friday, Hollywood Studios. Find those channels, find those streams, give it a thumbs up, hit a reminder, and tell YouTube that we are looking forward to having a great stream week with everybody this week. That scares me, Rachel. That's kind of how it feels like. May the odds be ever in your favor. Run for the crossbow. Run for the crossbow. Thank you, Rod. I'm glad you guys have some fun. Owen loves hanging out with you guys, too. And I was a little upset he couldn't come and hang out with us today, but he'll be back with us tomorrow. Thank you, Mouse Ears and Beers. Hey, it's going to get warmer in Atlanta. Don't worry. Right now, it's just mediocre Atlanta. Now it's going to be hot Atlanta a little bit later in the season. Thank you so much for popping in today. Looking forward to 23,000. Me too. Safe travels home. And have a great night. We'll see you later, Mouse Ears and Beers. Thank you so much. And thank you for being a part of the 22,000. Oh, they cover their teeth. Oh, man. Yes, thank you. I tell you what, I have been on for 13 hours today. You guys know that we have moderators who have been sitting here with us all day long. And you know what? They are doing it because they love hanging out with you guys. They are on a volunteer basis. We don't make anyone come into our streams. They are here because they want to be, not because I make them, not because I tell them they have to be, not because they're required to be. I just make it to where if they would like to come in and help out, we appreciate their help, and they're here and they work hard and they put up with all kinds of weird stuff on the back end. I'll tell you what, guys, our moderators have a lot of weird things that have come across over the years, and they're still here to support you guys because they love the parks, they love the community, and they're here because they want to be. So thank you to all of our moderators. You guys are amazing, and you work so hard, and we greatly appreciate it. Our channel is so much the better for our amazing team of moderators. Cindy's just here for the snacks, and I'm okay with that. Good to have you in today, Cindy. Wendy, I don't know if any of our days match up, but we would love to have you guys come over and say hello to everybody. We hope we can see you in the parks, but if not, have an amazing time here. And I'm glad it's getting warmer for you. Hey, Pam, could you send somebody over to walk Nova and make sure she's ready for bed too? My poor puppy's probably thinking I've left her for good. Richard, is it your birthday today? What? Oh, come on. No, if it's your birthday, we have to sing happy birthday. Everybody join in. You know the words. Feliz cumpleaños. Oh, no, not the version. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's do the other version. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Richard. Happy birthday to you. Dude, we could have missed singing happy birthday to you on your birthday. Well, I hope it's been a great day. Thank you so much. Thank you for spending it with us today. Oh, forget that. If you guys weren't here, I'd be, you know what? I've got a hoodie. I could put it on. I'd be out here cold on Main Street with my feet freezing all by myself. And you know what? Several years ago, I exactly was. When I first started live streaming, I was excited. I was exhilarated if I had 15 people in our stream. When we hit 20, I was giddy as a just, oh my gosh, there's 20 people watching with us. And I want you guys to know, it's the same feeling now, even still, of having just people to spend time with, to spend the experience with, to share, to watch, and to know that we're watching the same fireworks together. I hope that feeling never changes. I am proud of this community for building up a strong family to support one another, because the more people on the dance floor, the better the dance goes. That's always the way it works. But no matter the size, I want you guys to know that it doesn't matter the number if it doesn't have the reality behind it. We could have 2,000 people in our stream right now, but if nobody knew each other and we were all watching the fireworks by ourselves, what real purpose would it serve? So I don't feel like I'm watching the fireworks by myself and some people out there somewhere are watching it with me. I know for a fact that I'm watching it with our family, with our Hana, with our community. We're watching it with Wendy. Oliver's here. Melanie is in. Disney Houston's. Richard, who's celebrating a birthday and still watching with us. That's what makes a big difference. Mark's here. Sponge candy is great, but watching fireworks together is even better. I love the fact that today we got to go later and Vicky didn't have to watch a replay. She's in the stream with us, guys. And that means a lot to me. So numbers are amazing, growing bigger. That's wonderful. But I hope we just don't lose sight of the thing that's the most important. We do this together. And I hope that if you are out there and you've been watching with us today and you've been looking for a place to hang out, you've sometimes felt like you've been by yourself. If you feel like that you're just looking for someone that understands you and gets you,
put you guys on.
I hope you know this is a great group to hang out with. It really is. And I hope that if you feel comfortable here, you're welcome to hang out and do whatever you'd like and spend some time with our group and our community. I mean, I was watching last year when we hit 13,000. I think we had 10K in June of last year. Pretty amazing. I'm glad you're here, Richard. Anna! Welcome in, Anna. I'm glad you made it in time to watch fireworks with us tonight. Ready to watch Enchantment?
3, 2, 3. You're 2? Yeah. How old are you? 3. What's your name?
We made it, Roxanne! I'm getting cold though. Anybody have a heat warmer or like a hand warmer?
Abby.
Tom is newly single, coming here in Disney in not too long, hanging out with some grandkids and having fun over at Fort Wilderness. And I hope you know that you've got friends both in the parks and out. And I'm glad you're here. I hope if we can do anything to help you prepare your trip, feel free to ask. We're glad to have you here, Patrick.
You must live in Florida.
Magic will invite you to join us as we journey into a world filled with wonder.
10 minutes and counting, everybody.
Magic in tonight's presentation of Disney Enchantment, presented by Pandora Jewel.
I tell you what, Patricia, we've got so much more to do. We got a long way to go. We're going to continue to work on it. I will continue to get up early. I will continue to stay up late. I will continue to fight the crowds. I will continue to wait in the lines. I will continue to do what we have to do, talk to the people we have to talk to, and just to make it happen. You guys help me out. Continue to walk in to the streams. Continue to throw those thumbs up and welcome new friends in. Continue to share it out. And I'll do my part to make sure to keep this camera on anytime we can to share it. So guys, as we got 9 minutes left before the fireworks tonight, the reason I did this today, the reason that we have been here for 13 hours is because you guys have made the last 2.5 years so amazing. We have been through some really hard times. And I'll tell you what, this time last year, we were in dire straits. And somehow this crew kept us going, kept us spirited, kept us smiling, and kept us back on track. We couldn't have done it without you. We cannot reach our dreams and our goals without every single person that this channel has brought together. You guys are an amazing crew. You guys are an amazing community. And I just hope that we will continue to bring something that will make coming together worth it. And thank you guys so much for all that. So as we celebrate 22,000 Magic Crew members, I just know that there's more room for everyone else to come in. And we'll continue to be a place of positivity, of support, a place where you do not have to worry about what's seen on the stream. And we'll continue to bring you not only fun, but education and basically prepare you for your next visit here. So thank you guys so much for being a part of the Magic Crew. And to all of our friends out there, thank you so much for making Ear to Ear Magic a magical crew indeed. So what's up, Nathan? We're going to be done after this, Oliver. And as the fireworks hit the sky, remember we're all under the same moon. That's pretty cool, Disney Houston's. Awesome! Hey Tyler, can we sing happy birthday to your daughter tonight? Had cake. Ready to watch some fireworks. Everybody, welcome Tyler's daughter in. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. We're gonna get this going. Pam's gonna get the bed, guys.
Yes.
Oh, glad to have you in, Peter. Hope you're enjoying some fireworks tonight. You know what? I continually feel like that I'm falling short of myself. It's just improving. Always improving, Jeremy. Always getting better. Ooh, that's cold. Thank you so much, Greg. Oh, it's cold. The weather's getting really cold. I'll be good. I'll call Susan on the way home. She'll tell me about all the cool things that happen behind the scenes. Susan works really hard, guys. The whole time I'm running around and eating snacks and having a great time. Susan's working hard, not only on our streams and watching the chat, but she's also working when it comes to all of our travel. So whenever I put this up and I say, hey, when you guys want to reach out to us, send us an email, I almost always say, you're going to be sending it to Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. She is working all day long while I'm here in the streams to book travel and to help with quotes and things like that. And thank you guys for supporting us as our small business as travel agents. And I have made not only the mods work really hard, but here it is, Susan's trying to get our taxes done for the year, which has been a huge pain and a headache for her all weekend long. It's just a nightmare to do, along with travel. And then of course I say, hey, guess what? I'm going to keep you busy for 15 hours for streaming. So I tell you what, give it up for Susan, guys, the executive producer behind all that we do, making sure that the streams go smoothly and behind the scenes of it all. So, and thank you guys for supporting our small business. In the next 4 minutes, as we get ready for fireworks, simply, guys, if you guys ever want to go and travel to Disney, the best way you can support us here as a channel is to support our travel. If you guys come here on a regular basis, simply allowing us to be a part of your travel will add not a single dime to your cost, because we don't charge anything to be a travel agent. But we will be here to answer your questions, hopefully take away some of the stress, and make coming to Disney, Universal, cruising with Royal Caribbean, Norwegian, Disney Cruise Line, Carnival, any of those, or going to beaches or sandals will hopefully be a lot easier. So send us an email today if we can help you when it comes to your next travel. Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards at travelmation.net. And thank you guys for allowing us to be your Travelmation travel agents. What did you guys enjoy the most? We got a few minutes left, 3 minutes before the fireworks. What did you guys enjoy? Part 1, part 2, or part 3? What was the best part? They had no idea. None of them knew. I was laughing so hard on the inside. I was trying not to make them feel bad, but that was funny. That was funny right there. I don't care who you are. That was a lot of fun, Magical Ever, Melanie. It was great to be in there with you guys today. Dude, Calvin pulled one over on me today in the best of ways. Thank you so much, Calvin. Dude, I don't know if you have to go back and watch out with the snacks. We got to try all the snacks. That was so cool. All right, so when the fireworks start, I'm gonna keep my trap shut. Enjoy the fireworks. You guys continue. Oh look, all the kids are going up. We need a few more kids up. I can still see the castle. You guys continue to chat. Enjoy the show as a group. I'm going to turn my camera down. Enjoy, everybody. Have a great time. It's Disney's Enchantment.
Hello.
The magic of dreams come true is calling out to you, inspiring you to wish upon a star. Follow your heart and discover a world full of wonder. Like those who have answered the call, if you find your dream, you may be surprised by to discover a world as you
People taking it easy way.
Under the sea. Righteous, righteous, righteous.
journey merely a start. Skies can heal and reveal just who you are. People will change, the things you learn will guide you, and nothing earth can silence the quiet voice still inside you. We have found what we seek. The magic of dreams come true, in fact, lies within you. This magical kingdom remains a beacon to those with a wish in their heart, gifting every person who walks through these gates this enchantment. Look inside yourself and realize that you have everything you need to make all world come true. Anything is possible, for you are magical. Oh, just believe and close your eyes. You go
All right, I'm not crying. You guys are crying. I don't know what you're talking about. The wind's blowing all these guys next to me, tears all over me. I'm just, I'm sorry. Woohoo! Oh, man. Ooh, we got a parade. Oh, I'm just trying to get no. Oh, I'm not going to be able to make it over. I just want to take one step. There we go. Okay, we're done. Oh, man. Woo, let me turn my screen back high again. Woo. I tell you what, guys. I don't know if I got chills or my fingers are just frozen. Oh. Woo. What a day, Magic Crew. We got started first thing this morning. It has been a long one. It has been a great one. And guys, thank you so much for spending the day with me. Fingers are cold. I'm going to be getting up my hoodie in just a second. But it has been a major, major day. Spending the entire day with you guys. Did you guys know that the park is going to close in 40 minutes? We've been here since the park opened. So, park open and almost park closed. The only thing we're going to go really crazy if we got an after-hours tickets tonight. No, we're not doing that. We've got a race to get registered for tomorrow. To everybody who came in tonight, today, part 1, part 2, part 3, over 13 and a half hours of streaming. Thank you guys for being everything that has kept me in the spirits, kept me going. After only 3.5 hours of sleep last night, still going strong. You guys make that possible. Thank you so much for all that you guys do, for coming in and having an amazing day here in the parks. Because you know what? It's fun here, it's fantasy, and it's just making the most of everything. Because right now, outside those gates, reality just, it sucks sometimes. And so, to everybody who's donated today, who makes it possible for us to stream so that we can bring a little fantasy into somebody else's lives, to make it possible to share the magic. You guys are you're just the part that make ear-to-ear magic magical. So thank you guys so much for having an amazing time with us today. We appreciate every single one of you guys hanging out and just having fun. Earlier during the stream, we got another PayPal. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. You guys have had me singing all day long today. And to Tyler, to your daughter, happy birthday. I hope it's been a most magical one. And to thank you so much, Tyler, for supporting the channel and give us an opportunity to share fireworks with your family on her birthday. So we greatly appreciate that. But see, we will never ask for these. We will never require them. We will never make a big deal about them because we want everyone to come in and have the joy of having fun in our streams no matter what. But for those who can, and they send over the PayPals, they keep these streams going. So to all of you guys, thank you from the bottom of our heart, because as long as you guys keep pushing us, we're going to keep streaming, and that's what makes the magic happen in our channel. That's what keeps things going, keeps the positivity and the perspective up. So if you are having a bad day, any day of the week, come on in, guys. Let the Magic Crew lift you up, put a smile on your face from ear to ear. That's what we want to hear. That's what we want to see. So to all of our Magic Crew members out tonight, thank you so much. To Carol, thank you. Wendy, you're going to be here soon. I can't wait to see you in the parks. That's going to be awesome. We're going to get some rest, Andy. I got a stream tomorrow afternoon. I got a race to sign up for. And if you guys, seriously, if you guys are going to be signing up for tomorrow's race, if you haven't already sent us over an email, make sure to reach out to us. Do it first thing in the morning if you have to, but let us save you some rooms so you guys can get here for your race in November. Randy and Heidi, thank you so much for hanging in here tonight. We have some amazing mods here, Jenny. We are so thankful and blessed to have such an amazing crew to support us. Nickety Split, have a great night. And to all of us here, John the Barber, great to see you. I'm half freezing, half crying. I'm so cold. Oh, we started off this way. Thank you, Special Eddie, for Margaret. To King Spuds, thank you. And I don't want to walk out while letting you guys know, each and every one of you guys, we appreciate you. So if you think that we can do this without you, we can. We wouldn't want to, and we would not want to do it any other way. So, but guys, I'm going to turn this camera around. I'm going to let you guys have a few more moments of staring at the castle. I want you to get that smile. I don't want you to get a little pixie dust. I don't want you to take it into the night. And I want you to have a great and wonderful evening, no matter where you are. If you're watching way over from the UK like Pam, or if you're just watching down the streets like some of our locals, we want you guys to know you're all part of our magic crew. And to that, we're much more blessed for having you here. So thank you to 42,000. Well, not 42, 22,000. Oh my gosh, 22,000 as we spent 44,000 seconds in the Magic Kingdom here today. And we were grateful to have you guys doing this the entire time. So guys, one more view of the castle tonight before we call it a night. You guys have a most wonderful night. Thank you for blessing us with your magic that you get to share with us all the time. Have a wonderful night, everybody. We'll see you guys again tomorrow in Epcot, and we can't wait to see you guys, as always, in the parks.
Thank you for visiting the Magic Kingdom. As you exit the park, you can find the monorail stations to the right side of the exit and the ferry boats and buses to the left side of the exit. Please follow posted signage or ask a cast member for directions for the monorails, ferry boats, and buses. Have a magical night.
Thank you, everybody. Have a magical night, Magic Crew. We'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. See you real soon.